That was a tough one there.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone.
Hello, everybody. All's
Hello.
good. Problemo solved. Well, so Sandy, how are you doing today?
I'm good.
You're good.
I'm just doing the big clean out of my craft room / office. Still. It's gonna be a while.
To be the trend, right?
Yep.
I know everybody's in that mood lately.
I know.
I wish it was easier to tell progress has been made, though.
Oh, I
Bust
make
my
progress.
butt.
I clear something off, and I'm like, oh, that looks so good. And then 5 minutes later, it's full of stuff, and I'm like, well, now it looks worse than it did before.
Right. It takes like 200 masses to straighten out one cupboard or something. Or I hate it.
Yeah.
And then I lose everything.
I love to organize. Like, it's very cathartic for me. But I realized that, I could be a little more intelligent about my tactics and when I do things, because I don't like to leave messes. And so I'm thinking, oh my gosh, well, it may just have to be a mess and I'll just have to come back to it. And then the other part of me is like, just throw it all out.
Oh no, I've been doing that thought too. Just do it.
I'll tell you
Get
what.
the shovel.
If you want your children or your significant other in your life to really jump, like move fast, you just say, hey, I've got a pile of things that need to go to Goodwill. And my son and my husband move faster than I've ever seen him move. They're like, well, we'll take it right now.
We'll take it right out.
And they do. They're like, in fact, the other day I told Dave, I said, I have all this stuff that needs to go to Goodwill. And Landon came home and Dave had ran, I don't know where he was. Maybe he was somewhere else. And Landon came down and says, oh, so I hear that you have a pile to go to Goodwill. And I'm like, he texted Landon and said, your mom has stuff for, it's probably like,
get over there quick.
Go get it now.
How'd your Peddler sale go?
It went really well. I sold more. It's really interesting because I brought things that were, not art related. So, hey buddy. So but I did sell some things. I tried to bring a lot of receptacles of things so that people could use them for like, their craft rooms or storage or things like, I use them for. So yeah, I sold a few things. They're all things that need to go on eBay if they don't sell. So it forced me to kind of get organized with them. And I still do I did post a thing in the community tab. If you hop over there, if there were things that you wanted, they're still available. If they're still available, I can combine shipping. I have the antique. Well, I actually might bring both of them because one of my ephemera packs, the 1927s to 60s, sold, but I still haven't got an email, so I may bring both of those tonight. So I have the Victorian and Edwardian ephemera, and then the newer one, and then I found more sewing patterns, so I put those together. So I have things tonight that are on hand if somebody is interested. I still have a couple of the Ohio art pails and the Betsy Clark and the owl letter holders and things like that. So they're there. The link is on my community tab if you want to take a peek. If you have two devices, you can look at it and just go through it really at warp speed if you want to see what is out there. But thank you for asking. Yeah.
We've got a lot of multitaskers in our audience tonight. We've got a couple of people working and kind of watching on the side. Denise has got her grandkids for a while. It's fun.
Gosh, everybody's just doing a little multitasking today, huh?
That's because we're such talented women, we are.
I know.
Hi, Lori.
Hey, Lori. Let's see. We'll say hi, and then I'll go over the deets. Lori is just hopping in to say hi for a second. Sierra, hello, my dear. Hope you're doing well. Denise Gardner's here. She's watching the babies.
Hi, Doris. Hi, Veronica.
Hi, ladies. Hi, Susie Allen. Hello, Miss Carol. Lily Rose Blue is here. We're glad to have you guys all here. Just as a reminder, if you're watching this on the replay, you can let us know if there's something that you're interested in, if it didn't sell, or perhaps we have multiples of it. You can let us know after in the comments. Both Carol and I will be on vacation, so we may not get back to you until after. Well, I won't get back to you until probably after the 8th of July. So, how about you, Carol?
Same. I'm back on the 7th, and I'll be invoicing before Sunday. And then I'm very hopeful that my little helper that's going to stay here will take your packages. If you don't get around to paying right away, there may be a bit of a delay in shipping then. So I'll try to invoice tonight and tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I'm going to try to do it. Mine tomorrow we'll try to do all of it tomorrow. And I do have, for those of you who have also purchased from the drop sale, thank you very much. I do have all of your things ready. And, I have boxes, so, fill them up tonight. There's plenty of room in there, so we can bundle them all together. Let's see. Lurker in Chief. I saw Carla had joined. Doris had joined. Hi, Doris.
And Terry.
And Terry is here. Hi, Terry. And Hope, too. I missed Hope. But that's the other thing I wanted to give you a quick thank you for. I know you know that now we can upload digitals onto the Makers Market, and I have been doing that. And I have all my freebies on Ko-fi. And I just want to thank all of you who have gone over, who followed me, who have picked up my freebies, and who then gave me a little thank you gift, a monetary thank you gift, bought me a coffee. I really appreciate it. It is not necessary, but it does definitely help. And so for those of you who hit that thanks and do that, I really, really do appreciate it. So that's a nice little surprise. So the freebies are still over there, and I do have some digitals that are coming out soon, so you can find those as well. Hey, Carol, before I go over the nitty gritty of today, tell us about what people should expect to be seeing with Christmas in July.
Oh, yes. So the first packages go out right as I'm getting back from the trip. And so you should start seeing videos coming up towards the end of next week. So the end of, what is it? The second week of July, I believe. So you can follow the hashtag Christmas in July 2024. And that way you won't miss anything. And I will be putting up a playlist as well. But what you'll be seeing is everybody receiving their first packages, and they don't know who it comes from. And you can kind of guess along with them. We do a contest, so you might not want to give hints in the comments who you think it is, because, then you're going to help somebody else beat you. But
yeah, so they can actually participate by figuring out who everybody's Secret Santa is.
Yeah,
right?
so as you watch videos, keep notes, and there will be a list of everybody who's participating, so it won't be like you're grabbing names out of a hat. You can kind of see, but everybody is designing something in the style of the person that they're giving things to, and so it helps with the skullduggery, as our Hazel calls it. Trying to keep yourself a hidden secret, and then they use their host's return address so that they hopefully can keep their
or other means to get it to their recipient.
right. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be coming in hot because I have a plan. But you know what my biggest challenge is with this?
What?
I can't use tulle to wrap my presents.
Oh, yes. No, you cannot. But
I'm
I
like, oh,
might.
no, it's fine. So I'm like, well, I gotta find another option, but I'll have time to think about that. But
Yes, you got to break all your patterns so that
I
you
know,
thought out.
no, I gotta really think about this.
Yes, and thank you everyone so much for signing up and participating. I know a lot of you did that are here on our sales, and we are going to be also, I think we had 6 participants that are going to be posting in the Makers Market show and tell. And so really I encourage you to go there and check it out. As you see videos posting, go there and there you can put emojis by clicking on the picture, and then it'll give you the option. You can choose any emoji if you're doing it from your phone, and that's really fun to give them the support for posting. And we'd really like to see that side of the, even the YouTube people can post in the Makers Market some photos. And I think we'd love to see more of that collaboration going on, where we're in the chat over there and supporting each other with little notes and those liking the photos and putting the emojis on there so that we can keep seeing what everybody's doing.
I didn't think about this until just right now when you were saying it, and I should have thought about it before. But I have a little bit of an idea for those folks that are participating on the Makers Market, and we could have done it for everybody. Actually, it would have been kind of fun. We are starting to go live. We'll get everybody up and trained during July. I am going to start doing some lives. I'm guessing Carol will do those with me, but I haven't asked her yet.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, so we're going to test it out. But what could be fun, Carol, if those ladies, I mean, they don't have to be on camera, they can just, show it. If they were up to it, we could do a raid, and I could, as the owner of the Makers Market, I can stream all of those folks in Makers Market that are on a live onto my channel so they can see unboxings.
That would be really fun.
And it'd be a good way for us to test the live process too. So give that some thought. You can do that while you're on vacation and maybe ask the ladies, but it would be a fun way. And if you haven't gone to the Makers Market to join along, or if you know an artist with any artistic background in whatever medium, send them over. We're looking for more sellers, and definitely it's just a great community for us to hang out. It's just it's like so much better than Facebook or Facebook pages or groups, because you really have a cool community.
Yeah.
We've become pretty close with a lot of the folks on there, and it's really nice.
Yeah, and I noticed we had 2 more people apply to sell today, which is really exciting.
We did, yeah, we did. They are approved. And if you are already on the Makers Market and you want to go live, even if you're not going to sell something, there is a link. I think it might be in the seller chat though. I'll write myself a note because, actually, I'll send it to you, Carol, because if those folks want to do that, then they can just click on that.
Yeah.
If they need a tutorial on how to do the live. But
Awesome.
I think it would be kind of fun. And that definitely doing lives there and casting to my YouTube will, help all of the sellers, but helps us in the Makers Market too to grow. So that's fun all the way around.
It's a really great community over there. I just love that our community from here is moving that direction, and it's just got so much potential for growth. And I feel like it's so incredible to be able to offer a place where people can sell where they're not losing to the business. You know what I mean?
That's right. Yeah. The fees are so reasonable. They're better than, they beat every single other platform out there. And not only that, but you get one-on-one attention. You get owner attention from myself, from Carol. She is an integral part of this. It's just it's second to none. I mean, if I have a problem, I call the team with district, and their engineers manage that, and Sienna, make sure it happens. So it works really, really well.
Yeah. Well, and I say this all the time, and I won't quit saying it. My perspective really has come from a place of doing ministry. We've done family ministry, we've done marriage ministry, where you just have a heart to serve other people. And Angela, that's your heart. Your heart is to serve other creators, and you're so generous in how you do that. And it's just amazing. I very, very honored to call you friend and do business with you, because it's amazing.
Aw. Well, thank you. It makes me happy too, and all of you make me happy. So, it's a win for me as well, and I appreciate every single one of you, and it's been really, really fun. And that will become more of my focus now that all the big milestones are over after July, and I can really buckle down and give you all the attention that you need, and get some of this stuff listed that's sitting all over in my basement at the moment. So, yeah, I should probably go over the dates for today. And I didn't ask you ladies because I was having technical difficulties, but I think for today, I don't know, it might confuse folks, but I would like to try not doing a just in case. So, I'll talk about that in a second, but I think it might help, especially with those new folks, and instead putting in just the top bid, their top bid, and that's what we'll honor. And it might be helpful, but you guys think about that for a second. It might be confusing too. And by the time I get to that part, you can tell me, don't change it. Just keep doing what you're doing, or we can just bypass it. So, all right. So if you are going to bid tonight, first of all, if you have placed bids and were the successful winners in the past, then please make sure that you pay your invoices before you bid tonight. That would be helpful. Unless we have made arrangements previous, you guys know who you are if that is the case for this week. And we will need your full name, first and last, your email that you want your invoice sent to. In the email that you send to Carol and I, our emails will be on the screen. Please type live sale and today's date, which is June 20th. And then your full name, full shipping address, email address that you want to have your invoice sent, and your YouTube name. And if you don't have PayPal, which is the way in which Carol and I invoice, not to worry, you don't need it. Just if you do, you can use that PayPal account. Otherwise, you can just check out as a guest. We both use Pirate Ship to ship our items. And so Carol is shipping from the great state of California. I am shipping from Iowa. So you kind of get an idea for shipping costs. We try to get the very, very, very best rates for you. And sometimes that's UPS, and sometimes that is the Postal Service. We would ask that you honor your bid. So if you put a bid in and you bid on it, and you are the winning bidder, that you honor that bid, and yeah, that's it. That you honor your bid. That's all there is to it. You can outbid yourself. So either way, if we do it just in case, or if you do a straight bid, if you put the bid in, and then you say, well, I really want it, and you bid 5, and you're like, I'm willing to pay 7, and you put that 7 in, we will honor the bid of the $7. So you can outbid yourself whether you choose to, just pay attention to that. But it is okay if you do that. Let's see. So the way in which we bid tonight are 3 different ways. One is called a quick claim. And that is it's one item. For example, maybe it's that bunny stamp, and I say that bunny stamp is $10. and it is whatever letters on there, B. And the first person that puts in the word bunny gets to take that stamp home for $10. First one in will be the winner, and we will know that because the most important person of the night, which is Miss Sandy, is our bid ender, and so we reference her on all cases of who the bidding goes to, because all of us see something different. And so having one set of eyes and having them be the authority on that is very, very helpful to us. So you may see something different sometimes. It looks a little different. Trust that Sandy's got it, and we'll all always defer to her. You can also do what's called an offer up. So let's just say that I was selling everything on the table, and the starting bid was $10. So offer up means you're going to bid just like auction style. So let's say Karen Williams puts in a bid of 10, Catherine Hawks puts in a bid of 12, and so on and so forth until we count it down, and we count down from 15. And at the end of that, we will say bid end. You will look for Sandy's typed bid end in the comments. It is Traveling Crafter with a W behind it, so you know it's Wilhelmina. And she will let us know who the winning bidder is. It's that easy. So this brings us to the just in case. So ladies, should we do it, or should we try just to not? Should we just do it?
Yeah, I guess there's nobody opposed. Oh, Catherine's saying no.
Catherine says no, don't do it.
Just said no, so I assume that means no, don't do it.
Well, you know what? Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll just do it the same way, and then after the 4th, maybe we'll try it. I was just trying to make things a little easier for new folks that are on there, but I think all of us have been around for a while, so
we have 2 votes for no now, and 3 votes for no now.
Okay, look at you. See, all I have to do is put this up, and you're like, okay, we aren't going to do it. Look at that.
So make sure you get your top bid in as we're counting down.
There you go. All right, so that's just the most important thing. Instead of putting the JIC in front of it, if the bid is, say, $50 and you really want that and you're willing to pay $100, make sure you get that bid in, because that secures that you actually will get that for the night. Now, I probably need to make a banner for that too that says no just in case, or we'll just remind each other and say it often, so folks know.
I could add it to the current banner.
That would be awesome.
I think.
You will also see that Karen mentioned that it is important for you to be in live chat, all messages. So if you look at your comments at the very top, it will say live chat, and right below it, it should say all messages. If it does not, go over to those 3 little lines on the right and click on those and change it to all messages. And then the other remedy, or at least you're doing your part to be at the most current place in our sale, is to refresh often. And that just means to X out of the entire sale and then come right back in, and just make sure that the red line on the very bottom is all the way to the right. I love it, Karen. Bid like you want it, baby. That's right. And I think that's it. This will be good. Well, you're probably all going to have to remind me that we're not going to do just in case. So, that'll be good. Let's see. We also have opportunities for you to win prizes tonight. And while I get the giveaway tool, do you want to talk about chances to win while I pull this up?
Sure. So we will do questions for the chat, and you'll be given a keyword, and then we'll do a drawing throughout the night to win Crafty Cash, which is a $5 credit that you can use purchasing something from Angela or I, either on the Makers Market or on the live sale tonight or down the road. You can save it for a month. We keep a record, and I appreciate everyone who's been cashing in. It's been great. If you're going to use it on the Makers Market, if you want to contact us ahead of time, we can actually change the price, or we can just refund you after you purchase. So either way you prefer.
Exactly. So last week, Hope was our Crafty Cash winner, and I believe through the bingo, right?
Yeah.
And so she just emailed me. She's already sent me her information, but she just sent a quick email and said, I'd like to use my Crafty Cash. So you can do that in the comments. You can do it and in email. Best to do both if you want. But I think that Carol did say that you do have 30 days to use that Crafty Cash. So you can bank it, or you can use it, each time if you want. So either way. And our first question of the night is going to start with the word crazy. And it's going to be the most crazy item you have ever used to craft with.
Woo!
I happen to be looking at these game cards over here, and it said off the wall, and I'm like, well, that's too much to write. So I'm like, crazy. Crazy will be good. And then that just came to me. Patty Crane, thank you and welcome to the sale. And thank you so much for sending an email already with all of your information. That is the way you do it, girl. Yeah, we'll get Carol up here in just 2.5 seconds because she's going to kick it off tonight. Just a little, I didn't get to do a preview video. I do, just so you guys know, I did post in the community tab. I have lots of vintage stickers that you can either buy it all up front, or we can do them by piece. I have lots of stamps tonight, lots of sewing patterns, and again, I mentioned before, I have a few things that I will be bringing from the drop sale that I think maybe some of you didn't get to watch it and you might be interested. So I'll bring a few of those things as well. Carol, how about you? What do we have to look forward to?
Vintage music, more paper dolls, a lot of vintage books as always, and also some antique books tonight that were pretty special. And let's see, I got some patches, and I'm bringing back the few stencils that were left from last week's sale in case anybody missed out on those. They were pretty cool. I got a couple sets of stamps. So yeah, pretty big selection tonight.
And I do not have any quick claim dollars tonight. I have dollar starts, but no quick claims tonight.
I do.
I bet you do. Are you ready to roll?
I am ready to roll.
All right, let's get the party started. And type in the comment. There you go. Carol Johnson just did it. Crazy corrugated box that I deconstructed, gessoed, painted, etc. There you go. That's how you do it.
I got to think about what the craziest thing I've crafted with is. Maybe while you're selling, my brain can do that right now.
There you go. Mine is definitely sugar.
Sugar. Oh yeah.
It will go down in history as being the most stupid thing I ever tried. And sticky and messy.
I honestly have been kind of thinking about like wanting to do, so the kitchen show Chopped?
Yeah.
Where they get a mystery basket.
Mm-hmm.
Really like to do a live craft where I mail the 3 contestants their mystery boxes, and they have to use what's in the box and craft like an hors d'oeuvre, like a tag for the hors d'oeuvre, and then a folio for the entree, and a tab for the dessert or whatever. And then we can all vote and see who gets cropped.
I think that's awesome. You know what? I am really good at crazy things, finding crazy things. So let me know, and I'll send you some crazy things.
I think that would be super fun. Anyway, we got to talk more about that. That might be something for, later in the summer when we're done with Christmas in July.
It'd be a fun like back to school and like right in the beginning of September.
So we gotta get people who are willing to, buck it up and compete.
That would be a fantastic thing to do on the makers market.
Yeah. Let's talk more about
We'll
that.
do it.
I feel like it's going to happen. All right. I have dollar quick claims tonight. The let's see. Let's use the word piano. If there's something on the screen you see, put the word piano in. Everything on the table is $1. It's all music books, except I do have one copy of a 1992 Antique Toy World magazine. We have Magnificat, a cantata, a concerto, some elementary band method. This one's for cornet and trumpet. I have 4 different piano books. And I can show you inside. If there's one you want to see the inside of, just shout on the screen in the comments if you'd like to see inside. This particular person, where I purchased these, they did not like the covers on the book. So a lot of them are missing a cover. That's why they're coming to you for $1. We have 3 flute books and a chamber music woodwinds book, but they're all great for crafting, just good, solid music pages. And they're all about the same size.
So did you have a word that they need to put in?
Piano.
Oh, piano. See, listen, Angela.
Right. So this one's a little whiter pages, and most of them have, and this one's got a couple little pictures in it.
I love to coffee dye those ones that are white. Ooh, that one doesn't need to be coffee dyed.
Yeah, no, a lot of them are quite nice just the way they are. This is the trumpet one. Yeah, they're all kind of a nice ecru color. Except now I'm knocking them off the table. And then this one, oh, that's a saxophone. And then this one has highlights for the person who was singing. Let's see, is that the alto part? And then
Don't ask me. I was last chair flute. What do I know?
I was second chair flute. Not that I'm competing, but this Antique World magazine has got some color pictures in the middle, and then the rest of the magazine is black and white. But it does have some cool toy pictures. Look at the robots. Anyway, thought that was kind of fun. Different, cool. Something I haven't brought before. And I'm going to put numbers on this. Oops, helps if I start with the 1. So dollar quick claim, you are putting in the word piano if you're interested in something, and we'll just go in the order of how Sandy calls the names on the chat.
That's a great deal. Stock up and then stick them all in coffee.
Yeah, that would be cool. Well, right now I'm just seeing Veronica. So Veronica, if you want to type in some numbers, you're welcome to do that.
Karen Williams. I hear a lot of people ban slime from their house. I like to make, the kids and I, we made a lot of slime in our day.
You ready for a list, Carol?
I am.
Okay, it was Veronica.
Mm-hmm.
Kelly in Texas.
Hey, Kelly.
Catherine Hawks. And Patty Crane. Veronica put in 1, 4, and 5.
Scoot up, scoot up. There we go.
And then Kelly would be next.
Kelly with 2 L's and 2 E's. Thanks,
So,
Kelly, for sending your info.
So Kelly,
And
just
welcome.
yeah, welcome. Kelly, just let Carol know which ones you want. And then once she decides if 6 is still available, that's which one, right?
Right. That one would be for Catherine if it's still available.
And then
And Patty Crane said any. So I don't know.
She's putting the pressure on Carol because you know how Carol is about choosing for somebody.
No.
She said all of them. Kelly would like them all.
All right.
You're off the hook, Carol.
Oh.
Is it my turn or do you have?
I can do more sheet music, or you can take over. Why don't you go ahead?
All right, got it. All right, so this is $1 start. Let me see if I can get this. There we go. So the starting bid is $1. Wow, that looks wonkety. Hang on a second. Close your eyes, everybody.
I don't know. Don't touch it.
I know. Gosh only knows what will happen if it's crooked and it's really going to bother me. So now it's just crooked what I'm looking at it. That's better. Okay, so anything on the table, $1 start. I do have letters on them. So we've got a little bunny with a cake, stamp, never used. Let's see, I can move those up. This is the key to my heart. Never used. These were $8 to begin with. Man, stamps aren't cheap. Here's a baby key to my heart. That is D. I have Love is Walking Hand in Hand. I think some of you girls have gotten this one before. But I like this one because it's got the pages that are colored. Carol, you have this one, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And then I have the Acrobat book, which I don't know. I found this and I was like, did I ever bring this to a sale? If I did, I apologize. But if not, I mean, somebody needs this in their life because it's just so cute.
Aww.
He cartwheeled. Nobody noticed. He squeezed. Nobody noticed. It was no good. He decided to feed the birds instead. It's just the colors are so fabulous. Then I have a great big empty. There's nothing inside of it, but it's just the cover of. It's 13 inches by 11 inches scrapbook cover. And then I have some tulips. This one looks like it was used. Well, nope, it wasn't. But it did get some other kind of ink on it. Then we have a rose. Also brand new. And then I have 3 sets of just kind of a aqua-y. This is more teal. These 2 are more aqua trims. So, oh, wait. We got to get Peanuts back up there. All right. Oh, my goodness. Lordy, lordy. All right. I see Veronica in at 5. We're looking for 6 or more, and I'm going to go ahead and count it down. Oh, yeah, I guess I should start counting. Oh, my Lord. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
All righty. Sorry about that. Veronica is the winning bid at 5. Do you want a list or do you want to just
Yeah,
wait?
yeah, you're doing. I like how you do that.
Okay. And Catherine was in at 4. Hope at 3. And Terry at 2.
All right. Hi, Patty. All right, Veronica, let us know which one or ones you want. And then Catherine, Hope, and Terry, you're all on deck. By the way, round of applause. I got all of my videos done all the way through July 10th.
You want to do something for me?
Wow.
So I
Yeah,
finally,
me too.
yeah, I was really stressing out about that. But I say this because I have Demi as guest starring in one of my videos.
Oh, how cute.
I know.
I didn't see whether Veronica
She hasn't
put in
yet.
what she wanted. Okay.
Yeah.
If it's available when she's done, Catherine would like A. And then
Okay.
everyone else, Terry and Hope, passed.
Okay. They may change their mind depending on what Veronica does. So don't hesitate, Terry and Hope, if you still see something you want. Oh, right after bid end is my list. You're just too darn fat. Oh, I don't see it.
It's up there, she says.
I don't see it on mine. So
Let's see.
how about you just
I don't see it either.
Karen, if you're on YouTube, would you mind typing in what it was she said? Yeah, we can't see it on StreamYard.
And Patty's paper design, you're good. We're serious about no purchase necessary to hang out with us. Yeah, I don't see it either. She's got C, D, E, and the scrapbook.
Thank you, Karen. I appreciate it. Okay, so then Catherine wanted A. I'm gonna take Catherine's off there, and then Terry and Hope, you had passed, but if you still see something you want, just let me know. Let me get hers. Oh, let's see.
C, D, E, and the scrapbook.
E. And the scrapbook. And Veronica. And Veronica, just to reiterate, you probably already saw my email, but I did get your request for those other items from one of the last sales. So I've got all those for you.
Hi, Mary.
Mary? All right. And Catherine, I got her. She had A. All right. So we've got the Acrobat book. Woo, we're getting way out there. We got Snoopy. We got the trim. We got the bunny and that left. Okay.
Can you hold those trims up again real close to the camera? Like they look like dark.
They're not. And I think they're really actually very pretty. These are the same.
Denise has a number in, I think she said. Had requested. Okay.
And then so you can tell kind of up here, see how that's more teal or more turquoise and more of a Tiffany blue?
Yeah, Denise wants the 2 trims that match.
Denise Gardner?
Yes.
And what was her?
Where was her bid? I think maybe she was just doing the top bid price, which was
gotcha. Okay.
She was trying to get in there before we moved on.
All right. And then so these 2 trims are Miss Denise's.
All right. So now we're on a new round. We have Karen in at $1.
All right. And I gotta make sure. Oh wait, I gotta make sure I put the G on Denise Gardner's because
Yep.
you know.
Can't mix up our Patties or our Lindas or our Denises or
Yeah. Yes. All right. I see Karen in at 1, looking for 2 or more. I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
We had Ninja Bidder Hope in there, and she won the bid with $2, and then Karen had it at 1.
All right. Hope, let us know which one or one you want, and then Karen, you can do the same. Also, Karen, let me at the end of the sale, let me know, depending on what you get, if you want me to ship it out before vacation or not. I have some of your things that are they were the small items, so just let me know. You can text me. I for Hope. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Hope. And then Karen, which one or ones did you want? And then Karen, not Carol, if you don't mind. Oh yes, this is I wondered. I thought about you on that one. Your granddaughter's gonna love that. All right, Karen, thank you. And anybody want the stamp or Snoopy? Otherwise, it might be coming in Happy Mail because I suppose you can never have too many. All right, what I'm going to do because I have them sitting here is Veronica
wants it.
Okay, and Veronica. These are for $1, not for your $5. Just so you know.
Don't forget to put in the word crazy and something crazy you crafted with to enter the drawing.
Yeah, for sure. Also, I'm going to apologize in advance because I see that there's glitter after just talking about glitter on my table for my organizing of Christmas decorations. So if you have received some glitter in the mail, sorry. Now it's all over my sleeve. But okay, I am going to show these just because, and these are quick claims. If you wouldn't mind changing the back, they're different prices, so I'll just put the card up there. But I do have 2 vintage. They could be napkin holders, but I like letter holders. This one has got the oh my gosh, stained glass in it. It is in the yellow and green family, and this is a Betsy Clark. I have a Betsy Clark puzzle too. Letter holder, which I think would be cute to put tags in. And Betsy is $6, and Mr. Owl is $8. And all you have to do is put in the word hoot, and you can take those home.
Hoot hoot.
No bingo tonight, Stephanie. We are doing Crafty Cash. The word is crazy, and put in the most crazy thing that you've ever crafted with. Yeah, that's a great idea.
I've used a phone cord, like a spiral phone cord, and I've used VHS tape, the actual tape.
Neat. Oh, I'm going to use the tape. All right.
Great ribbons.
Sandy, just checking. I see Terry with Hoot, and she wants the Betsy Clark.
Correct.
Okay. I'm just questioning it now because we didn't see that one. All right. Anybody for? I got to put Terry's name on here. Anybody? Poor little Hootie, the owl. Nobody. Everybody hates me. I think I'll eat some worms.
Oh, a whistle. Did you put it on a dangle or? I Actually, I put a whistle on a dangle
Mosquito.
for a teacher's journal and a bathroom pass. Oh, yes. That's pretty crazy. Like the hall pass.
That is crazy. All right, I'm going to turn it back over to you. I do have you asked at least last week, or maybe it was 2 weeks ago, if I would bring some tins. I did bring those to the drop sale, but I have them handy, and I'll show you just in case you guys are interested.
All right, this is continuing with quick claims. These are, I believe, all of these in the first 2 rows are from the 30s, and these 3 are from the 40s. And they are just sheet music. They're single song. Sometimes they have 2 songs, but it's basically the song that's in the title. And then sometimes you get a little bonus. They're usually like a fold and then an extra sheet in the middle. Sometimes they don't have an extra sheet in the middle. Sometimes they have 2 sheets in the middle, but for $1, I think that one is probably the lightest. Man, this one's lighter. Okay, so white. So they all have pretty age. They're loved, but they have some cool pictures. This is Frank Sinatra there on the cover of that one. This one just has this crazy geometric pattern. And then the rest just have either, I don't know if it's I think it's the orchestra conductors on the covers. So we have Strange Interlude, O Sole Mia, which is My Sunshine, La Spagnola. I'm probably saying that wrong. Wonder Valley, Tomorrow Night, High Hopes, Theme for a Summer Place. You'd be surprised. Bella Bella Marie. Let's see. This one has Bonnie Baker on the front. This one has this silhouette. And this one, I wonder if that's his signature. Ray Black says. So the word for this is, let's do Sole. S-O-L-E. If you're interested in one of these at $1. And then I have more from the 40s, 50s, 60s, and 70s.
Oh, Sole Mia.
You know, it's not that song. My brother-in-law always sang that very loudly, but this is not that one. It's because, well, unless he made up the words.
Maybe he did.
It's basically a "You Are My Sunshine" kind of song, but it's not that song either.
Oh, Sole Mia. Like that? Oh.
Exactly like that.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, I'm
I
putting
did tell you I was last chair in
what?
band. I said I did tell you I was last chair in band, right?
But first in the choir, I think.
Oh yeah. Well, I was in show choir or swing choir in college.
I love it. I miss choir, actually. We could start our own, right?
Yeah, well, heck, I start my own every day.
All right.
I have a question for Patty. She put down 1 from each pile. Whoops. Now she got some numbers in there. Never mind.
Good. Okay, we have string.
Oh, crud.
1.
I'm slacking over here, ladies.
What's going on?
Well, I gotta put. You have another way to win, and we didn't tell you about it. I got the mucky duck. So, while you guys are writing all your numbers in there, for those of you who are new, one other way for everybody that bids, your name gets put into this duck that I'll show you in a second, and that's a chance to win a very special gift that will come in your package from either
Carol.
I'm right. I know. I was writing Catherine down. I was like, I'm just going to wait to say her name, Carol or myself. So
I'll just finish your sentences. It's okay.
thank you. Otherwise, I'd be calling. I mean, I'm writing Denise's name down.
Okay, I'm trying to not
When it is
mix up my numbers too much. I'm going to put some more out.
all right, give me time to scroll up and see who I missed from your last round. My apologies.
Okay, I'm just double checking. So the first row is all from the 30s now, and now I'm going to start putting down more from the 40s. These are from the 40s. And this is kind of fun. These have beautiful pictures on the front of them. They're all Sherwood Music School courses, and the music inside, it's like in this jacket cover, and then it comes with a song. Some of them have music here and some of them don't. We have A Bird Comes Flying. We have Two Jolly Friends. If you want something that you're seeing going down on the table, put in the word jolly. Little Red Riding Hood is 202. At Church is 205. I'm talking about this little number here, but I'll put big numbers on them. We have Sonatina. Summer Sketches. It's a cricket playing a violin or a fiddle. 450s. Some of these have more pieces, one for each of the pictures on the front. That's 212. We have Dance of the Autumn Leaves and Lament for a Lost Toy. Coquetry, 251. And Grasshopper's Song. I think that's about all I'm going to fit on there for now. Maybe one more. How about the Waltz? I'll put that right here.
All right, the duck is all stuffed.
All right. Put some numbers in there. Hopefully you can see the small numbers. Having to go to letters here. Z and Y. These are still dollar quick claims. We're putting in the words jolly.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I have Stephanie, Kelly, and Patty Crane.
All right.
And Stephanie wants all of the yellow titles you just put down.
Well, that makes it easy, Carol.
Yeah.
And let's see, we need to hear from Kelly in Texas next. Kelly would like 1, 2, and 3.
So you're not confused.
Okay, and then Patty wanted 10, 11, and 17, or Y.
Okay,
Looks
yeah,
like
those were all the ones Stephanie took. I do have a few more of those to put up.
And I got you all in the duck. Let's see how many people we have entered in the crazy. We only have 7 people, so if you haven't answered what's the weirdest or craziest thing that you have ever crafted with, just put in the word crazy and your answer.
Okay, I'm gonna finish up with the 40s and 50s, and then I'll send it back to you. So we have winter sketches. For this one, put in the word winter if you're interested. So we have winter sketches, 2 rhythm pieces, a tango and a march. We have sonatina, and we have the toy suite, which has a little dog ear here. I know we're going out of order now, so I'm going to put 1 through 4 on those. So put in the word winter. Well, where's my 4? Oh, I've got it up there. Duh. I'm sure you were shouting at me and I couldn't hear you. Okay, and then from the 50s, we have Tomorrow Is My Turn, Wedding of the Winds Waltz, Only You and You Alone, Oh Lonesome Me, and Room Full of Roses. This is Mickey Gilley, and it says 1950, but I think this, or 49, I guess, but the song was released at a later time, so I'm not sure what that, so you're not deceived by the copyright there.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, what?
Never mind. I'm okay. I just realized that my phone was not on airplane mode, and so I'm like, uh-oh. And so I had to move my precarious phone, so you never know what might happen.
Okay, Miss Sandy, whenever you're ready.
Okay. The list I have is Stephanie, Catherine, and Veronica.
Okay.
Stephanie has number 8. Let's see. Sorry about that. Stephanie has, let's see, 8 and 1.
I think she said 1 through 4, but that her 4 she wanted was the 8. See how I was out of order? So I think she just wants the rest of the yellow ones.
Okay.
I think I got that right. Okay. And then
Catherine, she had 8 and 4. So
4 is right here.
One. Okay.
Oh, whereas she was wanting the 4 that was an 8. Sorry. Catherine, just clarify if this is the 4 you wanted.
Well, she had a 1 and a 4, but then she changed it to 8 and 4. So I think you're good there.
Oh, okay. Wait. 8 and 4.
Now she says no, she wanted 8.
Oh, okay. All right. Good to know. Sorry about that.
Okay. Veronica was next. And she wanted A, F as in Frank, and K. But I think those are gone. Stop. Louise.
I didn't have letters, so.
Stop. Get down. Jim, would you get your dog, please? Go on. Go.
Your dog. That's what I say to Dave.
Sorry about that. Poor Louise.
Okay. So that we had the other two ladies are passing is what I'm guessing.
I think so.
Okay, if you're not, then shout it out. Okay, we're gonna go to Angela now.
All right.
Buffy.
I know. I didn't realize I had another one of this. I had sold one a long time ago on eBay, and I had a second one. And I think you sold one of these too not too long ago. But they're the only paper dolls I got tonight. But this is a $4 starting bid for anything that you see right here. I'm going to try to change this. All right. So what do I have? Well, I have obviously the Buffy. This is letter E, and she is all in here. She is in really good. I think the one that I sold was uncut, if I remember. But there's her. Did anybody else watch this? I love this. I actually have a Mrs. Beasley doll. She's not in really good shape. I had my own Mrs. Beasley doll. I don't think I have it anymore, but I do have one in my items to sell if anybody's ever interested.
I was gonna ask if she had one, in her paper dolls.
No, she does, and that I thought maybe she does. Let me look on the other side. Oh wait, I think she does. Hold, please. She's got a lot of goodies in here. Oh my goodness. I was feeling, it's been a very long time since I've gone through her outfits. These are in great shape. Look at that outfit. Va 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 boom. Okay, let's look in here. Here's all of her little goodies. Well, here's Mrs. Beasley's clothes. And see, she has a little suitcase too. Oh, here she is. Is that her? There she is.
Aww.
Isn't that sweet? So she's got a whole thing of clothes in here too. Full of them. So yeah, this is in really great shape. But I'm finding all kinds of fun things in my little cleaning out of my storage room. Things I never, and then I found two things. I had two things. I have a bunch of die cuts, and I have an Olympic calendar, a Campbell's Olympic calendar, and a Campbell's Olympic die cut little girl in a tennis outfit.
Aw.
And I wanted to bring them to a sale or put them on eBay. And then I had a 1948. It's everything from the 1948 Olympics. And do you think I could find either one of them? No. But I just saw them the other day. But I did find the 1948 book. I did find that. I'm not bringing it tonight because it's kind of one of those more rare, kind of expensive books. But this is wet a brush and bring out the colors. And it's got, this is what my life looks like when I take my dog for a walk. No, not really. She's actually really good on the leash. I have to give, I'm sorry, baby girl, I'll give you some credit here. But that is that one. Oh, they did a nice job on that. And then Heidi, we have Heidi. She's an old girl. Let's see. Oh, Beverly Hughes at 231 Central Street in Superior, Nebraska, did some beautiful coloring. This is a Whitman publication, and it is from 1944. And it is very, as you can tell, it is very, very dark in color, which makes it even more beautiful. The spine has some issues on it. And then this I bought recently because I have this machine, and if you ever find one, I'll keep my eye out because I love mine, and I will definitely bring one to a sale if I can find one. But maybe you guys have it. This is what the machine looks like. My mom gave it to me. It sat in a drawer for a long time. And a couple years ago, I did the Dusted Off Do-Overs series. So I was testing all the things that had been in, all the way back from my scrapbook days. And this makes the most awesome paper doilies. And this is one of these that goes on it. So there's a round mechanism and this goes on it. So I am bringing it. I will probably save it if none of you here have one, and I'll see if I can find one, and then I can bring that to the sale too. You're gonna have to wait, young lady. And then finally, I have a 1960 Wallace Farmer. Oh, you can't see that very well. Wallace Farmer, Iowa's leading farm newspaper. They are still in existence today. And what I thought was cool about this is that inside of here, the coolest part of the whole thing, is an entire auction bill, and there's several. That I think these would all be fantastic to use in, and there's tons of ephemera patterns, Wallace Farmer patterns from 1960. And I have used some of these in my farm journals. Look at that, how cute. So that's what we got. I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, just a minute, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid ends. Just a second.
All righty. Veronica has the winning bid at $5. And then Stephanie was in at $4.
All right. So, Veronica, which one or ones would you like? Veronica wants the punch. Yay. I was hoping somebody else had one of those. Yeah, I brought it home and I was like, well, darn it, I already have that one. And I don't know how many they made. I don't have that many, maybe 3 or 4. So I'll keep my eyes peeled if you guys are interested in those. Stephanie would like Buffy. All right. Sierra, no, I did not see that, but is she doing Heidi journals? I thought she was doing Sound of Music, but did I miss that? Let me know, because I will send it to her if she is. Man, I got a cramp in my foot. Okay, I'm going to pass it over to you, Carol. When I come back, I am going to do some bundles of patterns so I can get those, move those out of the way. But okay. I'm gonna take the poochie.
All right, this is my last round of dollar quick claims. So let me quick switch the banner. Where are you, dollar quick claim? There you are. All right. So this first row are from the 60s and the other 2 row are from the 70s. Let's put in the word song if there's something you see. So let me flip through the 60s one really quick. We have Midnight Cowboy, Society's Child. Let's see. I think, yeah. And then we have The Wonder of You, Someday Soon, Judy Collins, Seasons in the Sun, and Chemical Gas that's pre-coffee stained. Those are the 60s. We're looking for the word song, and I'll put numbers on them. We have Feelings, Nothing More Than Feelings, and I Love You So. Oh, look at his bling. And then we have That Song Is Driving Me Crazy. And There Won't Be Any More. You're Having My Baby. A Very Special Love Song. Send in the Clowns. Which, it's funny, I feel like I should know that song, and I don't know the tune offhand. And love don't care where it grows. Okay. So we're looking for the word song. I'm going to put numbers on and hope that they can all be seen.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, Carol Lily Rose Blue would like feelings. Gonna send you some feelings, Carol. Seasons in the Sun and Send in the Clowns. Thank you, Carol. Stephanie wanted Send in the Clowns, but that one's gone.
Yeah.
And that's it so far.
Okay. Yeah, he did, Karen. I usually when I've heard a song, I can recall some piece of it, and I can't get a hold of it today. All right, I'm going to pick these up real quick, and then I think Angela is still on a little puppy potty walk, so I will bring a few other dollar quick claim items. Let me just grab them quick. Okay, those were bids, so I'm going to switch to a $3 quick claim.
This one is we've got one more. Sarah Lee would like the Society's Child and Having My Baby.
Okay, got him. Thank you, Sarah Lee. I've got these two for you. Put your name on it. Sorry. Gotta make sure I get a tag on it so I don't get it mixed up. All right, now I've got $3 quick claims. Use the word art if you see something you would like. I have 3 art books. I have Mary Cassette. I have Edgar Degas, and I'll open them in a second.
Oh,
and
boy.
I have Helen Exley. And then I have some wallpaper. Okay, these are retro 80s, 90s new packs. I have Precious Moments. I have Cats. And I have Baby. And those are the newbies. They're all in the new package. And they're all 3 1/3-ish yards. I thought I had one more. Oh yeah, it's just here. And then I have Bunny.
Oh, that's cute.
So put in
Ruby update. I think she went outside just to chase birds. So that was like, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah. And then I'll just go ahead and add these two. I think we can squeeze them on. So then I have some that are open and partial. Well, they're like, these are whole sheets. This is a partial sheet. So these will go together because they're not new in the package, but they haven't been used per se, but they're not new in the package. And then we've got this nursery rhymes one and with the bears. So these that aren't new, I'm kind of bundling florals and the kind of baby items. I am going to get my cards. Where did I set those down? I buried them. So bunnies is number 1. Cassette is number 2. Cat is number 3. Exley's number 4. Babies number 6. Cats number 10. Precious Moments. What in the world? Okay. Well, I'm just going to go with it. 9 is cats. 10 is that. 11 is the bear and the nursery rhymes. And 12 is the flowers. Where did my 7 and 8 go? I swear. I try.
That's all you can do, babe. That's all you can do.
All right. Do we have anybody interested with the word art?
Yes. Kelly was first, and she wanted number 3. And then was Stephanie,
Okay.
and she wanted number 1. And the flower sets and nursery rhymes bundle. And then she also wanted 11 and 12, but you just got those, right?
Yeah, that was those.
Okay. So we just need to hear from Terry.
I got everybody in the mucky deck. Karen, my son loves Frank Sinatra. He loves all the old, the Rat Pack and all the best ones.
10, not. I even put that one on upside down. Thank you for being able to read upside down, backwards, and out of order, Terry.
It's that 7. It's throwing you off, girl.
I know. All right. Thanks, Terry.
Are
All
we
right.
ready?
It's back to you unless somebody else is grabbing.
All right. This is a quick claim for $32. Whoa, what happened?
I don't know.
And I don't think we have a banner for that.
32.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, we don't. Let me. Quick claim, $32. Now, here's the story. I had huge bundles that I sold when I was on the road a while back. No, that's not what I wanted to do. And they sold very quickly. But then I thought, well, maybe you don't need quite that many. So I have 3 20 packs instead of the humongo ones. And they're $32.
Wait a minute. Hold it. Hold, please. What is the price again? It still says, there we go.
Yep.
Never
$32.
mind.
And I have 3 available right now. I'll probably have some more as I go through the rest of my things. But the first person and this is just a sampling of what is there. They're all different. They're all from the 60s, the 70s, and the 80s. So if you like those genres to craft with, there are plenty of options. And there's everything from Buttrick, Simplicity, McCall's. There's even this one that's an old, this is, this one, I don't know if all of them have that. I know they don't, because I think this is the only one I have. But this is, well, I'm not going to take it out. It's old alphabet patterns. You'll be surprised when you get that one happens to have that in there. They've all got some unique ones in there. But there are 20 of these, $32 for the first person that puts in the word so. And like I said, I have 3 of these available right now for the era from 1960 to 1980s. And then all of the rest of them that I'll have in the future are the same. And I think I might have some bundles eventually coming that are 40s and 50s, but that'll be down the road. So if anybody wants those, put it in now. Otherwise, they're going on the Maker's Market. So going once, going twice, quick claim, $32. So, and they're small. They're not as many as that we did before. So, I don't see anybody. So I'm gonna grab something else. Okay. I'm just looking at the comments. Sandy, are we up to date? Do you want me to do work baskets or should I do? I did work baskets on the drop sale. I do have 10 packs for $15, a quick claim for $15, and I have 3 of these, and they are from the 1950s.
Oh, Doris put in so. I think we have a
okay. We must have a lag on our part. All right, let me just I'll leave these up here, and Doris, I'll write you down for the sewing patterns, and just let me know how many, my dear, you would want. Did I write these down here? Yeah, Doris. Yeah, they're great patterns. Great to make covers with. All of them are in pretty. I mean, a lot of them are like not used. They were just. There's my thing from them. Yeah, it's weird because usually on our end we don't have a huge lag. So thank goodness for Sandy. So thank you, Doris. And if you wanted more than one, let me know. And if not, then I'm just going to keep going. So like I said, these are 52, 55, 77, 81, 71. They're just a really nice variety. And there's more 55s. They're $15 for a whole stack. You can take as many as you want. Just put in the word basket. And if you haven't seen it, I have a video. You should be able to search Traveling Crafter work basket. And I actually used one entire work basket and used every single page in the work basket to create ephemera. So you can do a ton of stuff with it. There are 10 in each stack. I'm recounting. Yes. 10 in each stack. So that's a great deal. Take as many as you want. And Sandy, what do we have any interest?
I see Stephanie and also Kelly.
All right. And I gotcha, Doris. Thank you. All right. Stephanie, how many would you like? And Kelly, how many would you like? Hi, TR Dubs. Nope, it's just $15 straight bid. Stephanie wants A. I only put one letter on it. You guys are so much smarter than me. And Kelly would like B. All right. Let me put a Stephanie. Now I still got one left if anybody's interested.
Was that supposed to be a quick claim and I put start
Yeah,
bid?
it's a quick claim.
Okay, sorry about that.
It's all right. I'll forgive you. Oh gosh, see, this is how messy my craft room is. I just kicked the Goodwill bucket.
Don't kick the bucket.
All right. Thank you, Kelly. And like I said, there is one left. If anybody wants this work basket stack for $15, let me know. If you're watching in the replay, let me know too. Just let me know pretty quickly because I will be traveling. All right. Are you ready, my dear? Or do you want me to do one more?
I'm ready if you're ready.
I'm ready, girl. And I have stamps coming up, so I need to get them all set up.
Okay.
Ooh, I see more alphabets coming.
Yeah, I brought back what didn't sell in case anybody needed it. Oh, caught myself with one backwards. Okay, I needed to answer a question for Stephanie. These were the $3 quick claims she wanted to see in the Mary Cassette painting book. A lot of her little cuties. She's one of my favorites. I have a lot of her art.
Me too.
I love it. And I had it up in my room in the 80s too. And this was the Helen Exley book, just in case anybody's not real familiar with her. So there's
The
poems.
cover on that one is just, that's worth it right there.
Yeah, the poppies.
Remind me after my next turn that we'll do our first giveaway.
Yeah. You get your crazies in. Okay, those were the $3. So everything on the table now is a $2 quick claim, and they're metal, but they were quite the hit last week. So just in case you missed out on those, I have the letters that are here on screen. I also have these stencils. This one has kind of an anime look to it. I think these are from the 90s as best I could find. They're new old stock in the package, and they have paper doll kind of tracing and then some clothing items. And then this is the same kind of idea, but it's just the one, but it comes with the cardboard in the back with them in it already done. So there's those. And then you can put in the word letter if you would like something you're seeing on the screen. I also have 3 stamps. I have this one. I believe it was to be used on a multicolored stamp pad to kind of give a rainbow effect, but it doesn't look like it was used even, possibly. I have a parrot and a palm tree, and this one's been used. So you're putting in the word letter if you're interested in something you see on the screen or on the table. And this is a T up here hiding behind the traveling crafter. Isn't that handy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to look like a misty rainbow.
Or you can put a star at the end of it and then it's like a shooting star.
Yeah. Oh, Doris has used spread tabs. I like using them for tabs at the top of the page. I'm putting fabric in them. Yeah.
They also hold your, I did a video on uses for those and I held my paintbrush. It holds a paintbrush. Uh-huh. Just stick it in there.
Oh yeah, it makes holds it up off the table. That's fun. All right. So, Miss Sandy, I'm waiting to hear from you because I don't want to mess anything up.
I'm making sure I don't get you messed up. Stephanie was first, and she would like A and T.
And then Stephanie, let me know about the book. Did you answer about the Mary Cassette? Were you interested? Okay. So that's for Steph. 2.
Okay, and let's see. And then I have Veronica.
Okay.
And she has stamp A. I think that, wait, let me look.
Maybe she's thinking C.
Wrong one. Hang on. I'm messing up. That's Catherine. But we do need to hear from Veronica first. Catherine would like the letter. Oh, wait a minute. I'm still waiting for Veronica. I got to quit getting ahead of myself.
Maybe I'll move the stamps up and I'll put some numbers on them so that.
She said that the stamp and stencils.
Um, which one, sweetie?
She wants all the stamps.
You're guessing?
Oh, no. She only has stamp in singular, I guess. I better be quiet.
Yeah.
No
Well,
sorries, Veronica.
no pressure, no pressure. You can put in what you want. I just put palm parrot or
She said
rainbow.
all of them.
Oh,
She wants all the stamps and the kids' stencils.
all right. Gotcha. Okay, Veronica, I got you.
Okay. Catherine wanted the letter X.
All right.
And unless I'm messing up, I think we've got it.
All right.
Hang on, I'm getting their names in here. Here we go.
Are you ready?
I'm ready, hon. And I have
Okay.
a starting bid of what the heck happened to my sheet? $6. All right. Let me see. All right. I'm not even on the screen for the love of Pete. There we go. All
You
right.
can
I
log
have more
on.
stamps. Last week it was ink. This week it's stamps. I have a Cecily Mary Barr. You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah, that girl. I have one of her
CMB.
stamps. Cecily Mary Barker, right? I don't know.
Right.
That is I'm calling it the Paris bundle. It's really cool. And I think that I've had like singular stamps. I didn't realize that this was a set. But none of these have been used. So that is B. I have C, which is really cool. It's all of the old keys. I have D, which is a Hero Arts. What kind of fabric? I was trying to think about that today. I'm like, what is this called? Damask?
Yeah, I'd call it that.
Yep. Also never used. This one looks like it has been used before, but it's got really cool. I think this would be cute to just put like, you could do each word, just take a piece of paper and put it over what you don't want. And then you've got all of those stamps. And then, excuse me, some of these have been used. I have this set and I love it. I love to make labels out of it. But it says happiness, welcome, wonderful, adorable, be merry, giggle, sparkle, cherish. Where there is love, there is life. And then this looks like a ribbon, which could be for anything. Oh my goodness. So those are the choices. And I see Veronica in at 13. I better take a sip of water. All right, 13. And we're looking for 14 or more, and I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Cicely Mary Barker. Yep, this is from 1998.
All righty. Veronica has the winning bid at 13.
Okay.
And then Catherine was in at 11.
Okay.
Stephanie at 9.
Oh, who was in at
And
11?
Terry,
Catherine.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And then Stephanie at 9 and Terry at 7.
Okay. All right, ladies. So, Veronica, which one or ones would you like, my dear? They're all cool. I would have a hard time choosing. A, B, C, D. All right. Thank you, Miss Veronica. And then we have E and F. And Catherine, it's your choice next. And then Stephanie and Terry, go ahead and put yours in. If they're available, we'll get you taken care of. Veronica. 1, 2.
Catherine's going to pass.
Okay. So Stephanie and Terry, you were up. Veronica. And Terry's going to
They
pass.
are, yep, as is Stephanie, they're going to pass.
Okay, gotcha. All right. You ready, Freddie?
I'm ready. Ready when you are.
There you go.
All righty. I have a $5 quick claim. If I can.
I'll get it.
Oh, thank you. Okay. So these are bundles. And so if you're interested in a bundle, put the word bundle in the chat. So first I have this bundle. This music is old. It's like some of it's 1918, 1938, 1913. It's all over the map, but it's all aged, but it's in good shape. It's in pretty good shape. And it's just a selection of different music pieces. They're all kind of in about the same color shade. Okay, so that's the one. Then we have, this is from the 50s-ish, 40s and 50s. It's some of the theory from that Sherwood music that we saw in the sheet music. So it's more diagrammatical instruction than just plain music. Some of it is a little grungy, but a lot of it's in really great shape. And then number 3 is the ultimate grunge. You get free tape, you get very fragile pages, and it's really nice old stuff, but it's not in good shape. It's been taped together, it has dog-eared edges, but it is gorgeous.
That makes it even better.
I know. So it kind of gets a little more fragile as we go. But if you love using this kind of stuff in your collages or your mixed media, this is your bundle. There's the popcorn man. So that is the third bundle, just so you're kind of aware. I kind of just sorted them by condition and interest. So $5 quick claim, put in bundle.
Williams, if you're back, will you let me know? I have a question. Is a basket weave 20? Just what you want. Is me in the background. I was pulling something up to check real quick.
Okay,
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
We had Stephanie first, and then Catherine, and Kelly.
Okay.
Stephanie wanted number 3.
Okay.
Catherine for number 2.
All right.
And then
Kelly,
we just need to know what Kelly would like.
if she's interested in number 1.
Yes, she is.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Back to you, Angela.
Awesome. Okay. Yes, I can see you. I was multitasking. This is going to be a quick claim of $42. All right. So here's my conundrum. You can all weigh in. But on well, first of all, let me put this up here so you can see it.
Did you say 42?
Yeah. So on the drop sale, I had 2 packs of these One of them was claimed. However, that was last Sunday. I have asked on the drop sale for the said person to email me, and I still have not got an email. Should I put them both up or not? Yes or no, please. But in the meantime, I'm going to show you this. I'm not going to take it apart. It is a mystery bundle, but I will tell you this. I've never brought these before because they take a very, very long time to curate. And they are all this particular bundle is from the Victorian and Edwardian eras. So from the 1800s to about the well, I don't even know if there's any 1920s in there, but basically that era. So wait until Friday. Okay. I will show you the other one and I will let you guys put your claims in for it. If I don't get anybody I get no response I'll even give it till Sunday. No, I won't. I'll give it till Friday. Then whoever, if they want it, they can have it and it's yours. This has calling cards, tea cards, beautiful postcards, photos. This one of the two sisters is gorgeous. This is German. There's antique wallpaper. These are navy. It seems like I'm kind of blurry.
Yes, you are.
Okay, hang on. And I'm also stuck on my end.
It's looking a little better.
I'm just going to hold it right here for a minute. Those are metal navy buttons. There's old big postcards. Like this is a great big postcard. There is, these are from the late 1800s. They're from, yeah, the labels that you would put from like a pocket, you know, from a pharmacy, those. Yeah,
Yes.
it's chocked full of just really beautiful ephemera. And there's over there's over 40 pieces just in here. And then this is from 1900. No. 1919. So there's also the 1919 book that comes with it. I just wanted it to be a little more, when I sent it, I wanted it to be a little more heavy. I'm going to show you the other one and then I'll give you the word. Here's the one that sold. So this is the one I just showed you was letter O. And that's the Victorian and the Edwardian packet. This is from the late 1920s to, and I think there's just a few pieces from 1960 in there. This is letter R. It has already been claimed. You can claim it anyway. And if I don't get a response by tomorrow, it will go to that next person and I will invoice for it. It first comes with this 1928 Modern Homemaking magazine. Maybe I can take that out.
Stephanie's asking if the stuff is everything before 1926 copyright free?
Yes. Now, don't quote me on if everything doesn't have, you want to be sure, but most of the time you don't have to worry about it. You can make copies of it. Almost everything in there, you can. Let's see. So this is the same thing. It's got a little more, obviously, a little more new pieces in there. But it is chocked full. There's even a sewing Susan. There's some, in this one, there are some really cool handmade cards, like Mother's Day cards, Valentine's Day cards from kids. They're really sweet. But again, it's more than 40 pages. There's vintage wallpaper in there. And it is, again, chocked full. So the word is going to be, I'm going to put ephemera in there. See, we'll just have you guys spell that. You don't want to hear the T. You want to hear something really funny? Speaking of, put in the word ephemera or your bundle and There you go. So
You did say bundle first.
I said put in the word bundle.
No,
Mm-hmm.
that was me.
What?
I thought that was me. I had the word bundle last time.
No, you're probably right.
I don't remember saying that, but
Silly me. You're probably right. All right.
okay.
Either
So
way. Are you
yeah,
ready?
I'm going to tell you my story first.
I'm sorry.
So no joke, and I thought I remembered this, that I did this, but then I really didn't. I must have blocked it out of my mind. Well, I went back and I had was taking down some video, like some really old videos, trying to clean up my YouTube a little bit. When I first started doing junk journaling, I called it. How did I say it? Ephemera. I don't know. And I did not say it right. I saw that and I was laughing so hard. I was like, oh my gosh, I was really dumb. That's a beginner for you, see? So I'm spilling the tea on myself. Okay, now I'm ready, Sandy.
Sure. Okay. Denise Gardner would like O.
Okay. All
And
right.
Catherine was next.
Yes, I did, Karen. You're right. So I said that after tonight's sale is over, it would end. So I'll give it till tomorrow. Perfect. I just looked again and I still haven't gotten anything. So
And Catherine would like the other one, please.
okay, Denise G. And she wants and then if it becomes available tomorrow, that was Catherine, right?
Correct.
Gotcha. All right, so I'll just wait to send your invoice until
Until you don't
tomorrow
hear.
sometime. What?
Until you don't hear.
Until I don't hear. And my days start like sometimes at like 3 a.m. So you just never know. Thank you, ladies. You are going to love these. I promise you. They're a lot of fun. I eventually will be putting more of these together. But I have a lot of things that need to be digitized before I actually um, go through them all. And so far, they're just in one area, and I just have not had the time to do it. So um, I will one of these days.
I'm stealing the show.
You go for it. What do you need your bid to be?
These are a start bid of $5. I have 2 different stamp sets, and then I have these stitched pieces of artwork. And so let me show you. I don't know why my camera does that. It jumps. So the background is screen printed on fiber, very soft fiber. And then the trees and the grass were stitched on top. And you can see it was hand done. But I think this one just screams like 70. My mom would have loved that. And then this is the other one. Somebody did a lot of hand stitching. But I thought those were pretty cool. I could see these on a journal cover right away. And then here's the stamp sets. They're both seashore. This one has kind of a schooner with a lighthouse, and then a pelican and seagulls, and these 2 shells, conch shell and a starfish. I guess starfish is in a shell. And then this one has the saying, a light, a compass, a beacon true, my life is richly blessed by you. And another lighthouse, another seagull, couple seagulls with a little dinghy and a clamshell. Okay, I think I see Veronica in at 5, Catherine in at 6, looking for 7, and I will start counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Catherine has the winning bid at $7, and then Catherine was at 6.
Veronica at 7 and Catherine at 6. All right, just waiting for them to put in their numbers. Well, we got Veronica for the stamps. Catherine, were you interested in the stitching at all? It's okay if I go with the second round.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting on Catherine. Oh, okay. She's passing on those. Well, I'll put these up here. This is a start bid of $5 still. I have,
Those are pretty.
yeah, aren't they cool? And then I have all these very pristine condition home decor advertising pamphlets. So first we have Del Talks Home Beautiful. This was for carpet and rugs. These are just fun to flip through because it just screams 40s, 50s.
Yeah, that's cool.
I
That
don't,
the whole thing would be cool to put into a journal or make a journal out of.
right. I don't think this one, most of the things I found were from the 40s. That one does not have a date on it. This one does not have a date on it, but this could be 40s or 50s. This is Home Laundering by the Maytag Company, Newton, Iowa.
That's right down the road. That's where the Speedway is.
Yeah.
They are no longer in business, though.
So this is just instructions for how to launder each individual kind of cloth item. But that one's kind of fun.
That's
And
pretty
then
awesome that you all the way in California got the mate. Well,
I
mate.
know.
Well,
Isn't that cool? And then this one is for home insulation. Look at the house is so hot and so cold, like crying for insulation. This one I believe is from the 40s. The little housewives reading the details, so cute. And then I believe there's a photo in the back, yeah, of look at how easy it is to crawl into your attic and do your own cotton insulation.
Right. That looks like a big roll of ribbon.
I thought that logo was pretty cool too. So that's that one. And then we have gas is the best fuel for your home heating. Also 1940s. I love these little images. Just talking about all the things that are the benefits of going with gas heating. And then the different types of
The
heaters.
color is cool on that.
I'm sorry, you cut out. What was
The
that?
color is really cool. I like the blue.
Yeah, it is. And then this was their mascot.
Cute.
Bryant Gas and
Actually,
Heating.
he's not very cute, but
Let the pup be the furnace man. And
he's
then
got cute eyes.
yeah. And then we have the inside story of tomorrow's home heating. I thought this was hilarious because when you start reading it,
Sharia. Oh, you never know. They might have.
yes, we just went all electric. Our last gas appliance left with this latest remodel, because it is so much here for gas, and we have all kinds of solar, so we're making our own. But no, what was I going to point out? Oh, it says something about with electric heating, anything of metal you might be wearing would be red hot in a few seconds. It's like, no, I don't think the metal your wristwatch is going to turn into a ball of flames because you're using electric heating. But they thought that was the case back then. So this is the gas brochure. Look at that living room. This one, I believe, is the 40s as well. Just to be able to find something like this, period, because they got tossed in the trash, but then also that they're in perfect condition. So these would be awesome for a domestic arts. And it's Coleman, like the camping stoves. I didn't know they did home stuff at some point. Okay, this is the newest one I have. It's from the 1961, and it's the USG ceiling tiles. And the pictures in here are adorable too. Look at them dancing in their living room. Acoustic ceiling tiles.
Oh, that's cute.
And the little mousey quiets down your room, and also helps with installation. Okay, there's that one. And then the last one is this biggie, and that's the balsam wood sealed insulation. I believe this one's from 1941. I gotta lay it out flat. It's so big. Great color. Kind of interesting. Might be your crazy crafting thing you needed.
Yeah, you never know. Oh shoot, we never did the drawing.
Oh, okay. You get it set up so we do it right away when we're done. I'm done.
I'm ready. Say hi to everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dave. I'm everybody today.
Oh,
Okay.
That's Carol. And Sandy's there, but she's not on screen. We did.
Okay. I'm gonna put some numbers on these. Looks like we've got Veronica in at $5.
What was that?
What was that?
Ruby has tried to eat things.
Oh,
She needs that.
Oh, I said Veronica's stamps on my card.
Karen's the only one that has a one-of-a-kind piece of Dave art.
What was that?
Remember the paper bag thing that you made?
Oh my gosh, that was so fun.
Mm-hmm.
So fun.
Oh, yeah.
I was like telling Jeff, okay, you want to do this? Oh no, I don't want to do this.
Oh.
All right, I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
He already ditched us, Carla. I'll have to tell him you said hi when I go back up.
I say hi too.
I'll tell him.
Okay, I'm sure he'll be happy.
He will.
Okay, Veronica has the winning bid at $5.
Awesome.
She's Slurpy McSlurperson. Can you hear her? Can you hear her?
I hear her collar or whatever hitting the
Her man
bowl.
is not very good tonight.
I thought she was like running her metal cup across the bars
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah. Let me out. Well, she probably will be shortly.
I think we're just waiting on
Lennon's
number.
friend, yeah, Lennon's friend is coming to stay at the house and house sit and dog sit while we're gone. So he's coming over Sunday to get the babysitting list. I'll give him an annual.
Okay. Since no one else bid, I'm just gonna say a $5 quick claim. If anybody would like to claim one of these, just put in the number. I'll count it down from 15, and then if nobody puts in a number, we'll move along. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Oh, it's not a bid end. Just an end.
I do that all the time. All right, I'm going to share my screen here. I don't know if yours will. Also, while I'm getting that ready, Sandy, do you want to tell Carol about the Veronica wanted, I think Catherine to have
She wanted the number 2 stamp set.
Okay. So this one is going now to Catherine?
Yes.
Okay. Awesome. Thanks, Veronica. Oh, wait. I have to look at sorry. I'm gonna double check with you because I think they kind of got mixed up sitting here on the table, and so I don't want to give the wrong one. But I'll bring them back up when you get done with the drawing.
All right. We're ready then? I'm okay.
Yeah, you go ahead.
All right. So can you guys see the screen? Because I'm.
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right. This is for our first $5 crafty cash. And we need another word after this one. So, Carol. And it's going to be. Catherine Hawks, congratulations. You have $5 of crafty cash. And you'll just let us know if you want to use that or save it before the night's over. And you got a good word for us?
I'm gonna say hot.
Hot.
Because we're gonna have a heat wave here again. We just got a heat wave warning for Saturday, the day I am going to leave. So the question is, are you a get away from the heat, go to a cooler location vacationer, or are you get me to the beach, I need the sun? So you can put cooler or warmer. and use the word hot. Tell us if you like something cooler or warmer, and if you want to tell us where that place is that you like to escape to, we'd love to hear that too.
I like the heat, but when I like it when I'm near a beach. Not a whole lot of, well, there's beaches, but I like the ocean.
Yeah, me too. We definitely like to escape the heat when we're traveling. It's not always possible, but definitely we'll go you know, higher, like this trip, we're going to stay in the higher elevation. So we're not too hot, which is going to be fun.
Yeah. All right. These are going to start at $10. It is an offer up. They are vintage bundles. There's about 22 items in the pack, including greeting cards. Oh, look at that kitty. I won't go through them all because they're supposed to be little mystery bundles. This is cute. I think all of them have those in there. There's these sweet little bags that are in there. There's some old sewing packaging. There are vintage, what do you call these things? Library cards, and the card catalog pages. These are actually bags. They're super cute with the pears on them. There's postcards. There's more greeting cards. It's full of all kinds of fun things. And they're $10 starting bid. And they're really cute and fun. So I've got Denise Denise is in at 10, so we're looking for 11 or more. And there we go. I'm going to count it down in just 1 second. So we got Carol in at 11, looking for 12 or more, and it is 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Stephanie has the winning bid at $12.
All right, Steph.
And then
Do we have anybody else that?
Carol Lily Rose Blue
LRB?
is in at 11. Yep. And Denise was in at 10.
Thanks, Karen. I'm still praying that our lost package, Karen, shows up on my doorstep. Not really as much for you as for the grandbaby, because I had some really sweet things in there. I'm bum or rooskied. Okay, Steph would like the blue. All right, LRB and Denise, how about you? Thank you, Stephanie. I'm going to do another one right after this one, if you don't mind. It'll be a starting bid at 15. Either one for Denise, and then
What's the start bid for that one?
it will be 15. And then LRB, did you have a preference? Carol? Damn you. Okay, sounds good. Gotcha. Okay, I'm going to do this one real fast. All right, these are, what did I say? $15 starting bid. These are both Anna Griffin. They're the full box. I mean, they have to have some age on them, I would think. I did not find a date on either one of these, but it is an entire rubber stamp. Oh yeah, 2003 maybe. It is an entire rubber stamp set, and I'll show you the first one. Now I don't know what else is in here. I did not take it out. Let's just take it out and see. Ooh. Create exquisite stamp art. So this is what it looks like. This is everything that's in there. There's the butterfly. I don't know, some flower, more butterflies, and then all the inks and the ribbons, never unopened. I love anything with Anna Griffin. And then this is B, and it is in this adorable. These boxes are awesome, and they're really sturdy. And this has the florals, and then it's got the pink and the green with the 4 stamp sets too here. These are really, really cool. So I'm going to leave them open, and I'll move the letters here. And then I'll turn this one this way so you can see them all right. These were hard not to keep, but guess what? Lucky for you, my bin of stamps is full, so I can't have any more unless I get rid of the ones I've got. So coming to you. All right, I see Veronica in at 22. We're looking for 23 or more, and I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did it. I just think it's cool that these are just untouched. Nobody ever even opened them up, because I would have got these and been like, I can't help myself. I got to try these out.
Veronica is your winning bidder at 22.
Okay.
And then Hope was next at 21.
All right. And and I do see, did Veronica put A in there?
Yes, she did.
All right, got it. I'm going to put you in the duck. Oh, for those of you who didn't see the duck, here's little Mr. Mucky Duck. Woo, that was together in harmony, sis. Veronica, I got you in the duck. And Hope, would you like the other one? Would you like B? It is getting full. All right, I'm going to wait for Hope to answer me, but you can go ahead. Do we have anybody else besides those two?
Denise Gardner was in at 16. And it looks like Hope's going to pass.
Okay, who is in at 16?
Denise Gardner.
Oh, Denise G. Okay. Stephanie, you're crazy. It's Thursday night. All bets off, man. Denise Gardner, would you like the second set?
Okay, well, you're waiting.
Go ahead. I'll wait. You go ahead and.
All right. So I have more pamphlets. These are a start bid of $10. I can assure you that they are selling for much more than that, where they have been available to sell. First, we have the Crane bathroom pamphlet. Comes with the hand-typed letter from the sales division. I love the images in this one. They're kind of small. I know the page is huge, so it's hard to really show you all of it. The colors are fantastic. I'm seeing Angela and her chroma. A little something in the bathtub, or there's bathtubs, and then it's got the planning sheet. Isn't that fun? All the fixtures. So that's the Crane bathroom one. Then we have solar houses, but this is not the kind of solar we're used to today. It was just an architectural plan. Look at him in his uniform. 40s, post-war, come home, buy a new house, but it's that they built the homes facing the sun with windows to let light in and thermal pane windows.
Yep.
So pretty cool. Whoops, just some questions, answers, and then lots of decor pictures here in the back, and then the model sketches. Look at that, mid-century modern. All right, that's that one. Then we have two different ones from Sherwin-Williams. This one's 67. I think this is a little older, if I remember correctly. This one has a little boo-boo at the top, but otherwise it's in good. Yeah, this one's from 1964, but this one's in great shape, other than that little boo-boo. So the paint samplings. Can you hear me okay? I sound like I'm
Yeah, we can hear you.
garbling. Here, look at the purple with the modern art on the wall in the kitchen.
Bless you.
Okay, that's that one. And here's the 1967. You can tell somebody's flipped through these two a lot.
Stephanie, if I got rid of all the stuff that I don't use anymore, I'd have like a set of silverware, plates, a pizza pan, and a lasagna pan. That's about it.
And then last but not least, we have today's IKEA house. This is a Ponderosa Pine woodwork brochure. Are you moving out over there, Angela?
No, I have all these tins, and I was like, I'll just bring them all up as at once and show you guys. And if you're interested, great. If not, I can move them, shuffle
Okay.
them around again to make room for the rest of my stuff.
I feel like you can't really see these, but hopefully you're getting the idea. So this is sketches and photos, and then all the window diagrams. Okay. So far, don't think I'm seeing any interest in these. I also have, for a starting bid of $12, I have planning your bathrooms and powder rooms.
Oh my gosh.
I know, 1940. Let's see, what was the date on this one? 1945. And this is like linen paper. Very nice matte pages, heavy pages.
I told you about the lavender bathroom I really wanted to keep in one of the houses we flipped. I got
Yeah. I mean, look at these. They're just stunning.
uh-huh. You know, and now they're reproducing that same look, not normally with the color. I mean, I have seen them redone with the colored fixtures, but
Look, you can reach the telephone from the bathtub.
because you should be able to. I mean, how
Yeah. Okay, so these are the $12 ones. This is planning your bathrooms. This one is lullaby time. It's all the children's nursery furniture and decor. And look at these cuties on this side. They put little nursery rhymes in. Sorry, I feel like I'm making you dizzy moving back and forth trying to find the right distance from the screen. So cute, the little steps to get into bed. All the cribs. And then we have Pittsburgh glass. Gorgeous, huge windows. Like, we just don't do that anymore. It's not energy efficient. Also, I believe 40s. Some house plans in the back. And then last but not least, this one is not home decor. This one is an Amy Vanderbilt Success Program for Women guide to how to set and care for your hair. And it's got some cute images. It's got that monochromatic. I think this one was from the 60s. Yeah, 1965. So it's all these little monochromatic talking about your diet and your health. But then here's the piece de resistance. All the photos of these ladies and their coiffed hairdos. How to set your rollers. And the patterns you use to get the different flips. And fonts. This was in the era of, I can't go out. I have to wash my hair this weekend.
That's right. And they certainly didn't go out without their lipstick on.
Look, they got some notes in here. Okay, still not seeing any interest. These will probably go to the Maker's Market. So if you decide later you need one, that's where you'll find them. Okay, we're going back to you, Miss Angela.
Oh yeah, I was totally getting into the book, so I don't even know what I'm doing at the moment. Actually, I do. Okay. I've got some ink sets, brand new in the package. They're starting that is $10, so you can leave it where it's at.
Awesome.
I have 3 of them. These, I don't know if you've never used these before. I do have some. I have this set. I don't think I have this set. And this color box. I recently tried one of these. I'll bring them closer to the screen. Are really great. They're nice and juicy, so they last a long time. And you can just use them. These are all the metallics, and you can use them just as they are to actually distress the edges. You can put your finger on it and like gild the edges, like a gilding wax. Of course, it's a little messy, but they work great. So there's this that is obviously the metallics. And then this is called, this is the chalk ink, and it is the Versa Magic. And it's got the pastels, which are so, so pretty. And like I said, I really like these. And they're great. They're very, very nice for traveling crafts. They're freestanding. I put mine in my printer's drawer. There you can see that. So very nice. And then this one is the color box, which with the really rich, burgundy is these scream hazel to me. Those are her colors. The gold, the copper, the burgundy, they're just gorgeous. So I've got those, and I see Susie in at 11. Hi, Lindy, and Veronica in at 12, looking for 13 or more. She was crying because you were in the other room. And I am going to start counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Veronica's your winning bidder at 12, and then Susie was in at 11.
All right.
Veronica would like A, please.
All right. And then Miss Susie, let me know which one you want. Or ones. I look very tan right there. Wow. I was just thinking I need a tan, but just put my hands under the light. I look very tan. All right, Susie, we'll wait for you and to let me know which one or ones you want. And then I'm going to show you a couple things that were on the drop sale, would make great receptacles of storage for you. Well, yeah, you know what? You can wait. Just take your time. I'm going to talk about other things, so they're there for you. I got to write Veronica's name on this, so Now this is vintage, I think, and it's complete, which you just do not ever see something like this. This is $36, and I'll give you, the letter is J, and it's $36. And here, we'll put those up there so Susie can see. A color box by Paintbox, classic pigment. And I have used that brand, and it's good. But look at this. If you didn't see this on the drop sale, oh my goodness. It's the John Wagner complete set of, these would have been for your spices. And all of the labels are there. Let's see if I can do this. In the original box. Now, this is something, of course, I would not use it for my kitchen because I don't really care to cook that much, but all of the labels are there, plus more. Like, there's way more than 12 labels. They just have them, you know, in case you don't use margarines, for example. And then inside of here is this spice and herb chart, which is so cool. But if you were designing a craft, like this is something, if I were designing craft rooms, which I would love to be doing, I would have bought this and used it in somebody's craft room and then design my own labels. But these, if you wanted to use them for your craft room and do different labels, these would be great in your cookbook, farm journals. But I had to show you that. Oh, can you take off the banner, Carol? But it's $36, letter J. I wanted to show it to you. It will probably go on the Maker's Market if no one is interested here. But that one is that. You can just put put in the letter or what it is. Then I have this is gorgeous. This would be, I think it was a toffee tin. And it is oval, and it's got the cute lid on it. More like Victorian. I think it's probably like maybe the 40s. It is $18. It's letter T. I just want you guys to see that these, and then I'll move them aside. But besides the next two I'm going to show you, this has been my favorite, and I've held on to this for a very long time because I loved it so much. This is from England. It is, I think it was for chocolates. Yes. Art style chocolates. Do you see that? And the lid is really nice and thick. It is in great shape. It is from England. No. This one's not from England. This is from Boston and St. Louis. It's in great shape. That one is from the 30s or 40s. It is $18. So there's those three options if you're interested in those. And then the last two, which a lot of you know, and you've seen my craft room, that I have a collection of these and I use them for my art supplies. But these are all Ohio art sand pails. Apparently at a, this is from the 70s, at an antique store, they wanted $30 for it. But this is Q number 16. And I just love the bright, whimsical colors of that. And it works fantastic to hold your markers, to hold your paints, to hold your paintbrushes. Anything your little heart's desire. And then, you know, if you want to get groovy, there's this one. And that is the sand pail. That is the fish. This is from the 1960s. Again, they're all Ohio art. Yeah, I love these. And this one is you, and it is, oops, $24. I can't fit them all on the screen, but I wanted you to see them so you don't have to go back and watch the entire video. So if you're interested in those, you can let me know. You can let me know on the replay as well. If they don't sell, I may do the tins and do some mystery boxes because I know you love your mystery boxes. And those would be great to put them in. And if not, then they're going to the Maker's Market. So there you have it. All right. So thanks for indulging me. Susie, she decide on which one she wants?
She said she was going to pass.
Okay, got it. All right, if anybody wants those, then let me know. I'm going to put them aside. All right. Oh, my screen. Are you ready, Miss Carol?
I am. I need a quick claim of $2, please. Oh, my
You
camera
bet. Got it.
Oh, we're starting some paper dolls. And then I have a couple odds and ends up here in the corner. So this is a $2 quick claim. If you put the number 30 in the chat, because these actresses are all from the 30s, and each one includes two pages with the actress and outfits from her leading lady roles. We have Nancy Carroll, Greta Garbo, Constance Bennett, Jeanette MacDonald, Carol Lombard, Joan Crawford, Jean Harlow. And then I have, this is from the 1976 National Convention for Doll Collectors. It comes with the outer jacket, a National Convention program, which has a little paper doll drawn on it. And this cardstock paper doll, Lotta Crabtree, 1847 to 1924. So different outfits for different eras. And then we have Seth and Rachel. This is a set by the illustrator who did the ones that were inside the doll catalogs or doll magazines that I brought last week. And this has, I believe, 3 pages. Yeah, 3 pages of outfits, hand drawn by Helen Cook. Mick Cook. And then the magazines, the kind of odds and ends here. We have a 1989 Family Circle. So if you love the 80s ads and looks, kind of fun. And a 1972 Architectural Digest. So if you're interested, put in the number 30 in the chat. That looks like the tea garden, Japanese tea gardens in San Francisco. Again, the chroma collage. Wow! Look at that color.
Ooh, oh.
Yeah,
Wowza.
this one is crunchy, so some of the pages are coming loose. Oh, look at that one too. Pink with
Wow.
these giant birds. Lots of fun in that one.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Should I put numbers on?
That may not hurt.
Okay.
Denise said she would like all the first paper dolls shown and the one with the gold and blue cover.
This one and all the actresses, I assume.
Maybe numbers might be good.
Yeah, I'm going to put one. Well, don't cover up the names because that might help too.
Hang on, I messed up again. Catherine was in first. I did not see her.
All right. Let me know
So
what
it goes,
you want.
it's Catherine, Denise, Veronica, and Kelly.
Okay.
Sorry, Catherine. I didn't mean to omit you. I didn't mean to miss you.
Catherine wants 4 and 5. And now my pin decided not to work.
Oh, what am I doing next? Pay attention, Angela. Good. I'm thinking about all these stickers I have to do. And I'm like, oh my goodness.
Denise is saying not on my screen. Yes, all the actresses. Okay, the ones that are left. I'm counting 7 left. And it's Denise is next, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Denise, I'm not sure what's going on tonight. There have been problems not just on our sale between StreamYard and YouTube. Some things are not showing up, others are. It's been kind of a pain in the neck, so I apologize.
I haven't even been looking because I know that I will confuse myself. So I'm just leaving it up to you, kid.
Veronica's going to pass, so we need to hear from Kelly.
Kelly, are you interested in either of the magazines?
She would like number 1, please. Thank you for your patience, everybody.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, I think we're back to you, Miss Ange.
I know, and I'm having deja vu, or well, just roll with it. We're just gonna bring these. I'm like, did I bring these before? This is an 18. I'm just gonna do an $18 quick claim because I don't remember if I did these 3 or before or not. But this is a 1952, the New Century Dictionary. I made a journal out of one of these not very long ago. Yeah, I can't even look at my screen because it's like I'm doing one thing and my screen is doing the other. So this is in perfect condition. If you're interested, it comes with the vintage scent, $18. If you put in the word new, we'll just go with new, then it is yours. I do have the Real Mother Goose. This has some writing on it. Somebody made see, I feel like I showed this before. And, but inside it is in great shape. This one is from 1916 and then 1944. So it's still pretty old. And the images are gorgeous. I just love like that era, like the late 1910s and then 1920s, these little images. I don't know why I love them so much, but I do. Whoa, he's going down. Humpty's gonna get it bonked on his noggin. So anyway, $18. New is the word. And then the last one is the big humongous, this is the cover of it, but I took it off. Bird book. So if anybody's interested, oh my goodness, those are gorgeous. And I have 2 of them, so this I cannot keep those. So look at that. Oh my gosh, the images are gorgeous. For all you fussy cutting lovers out there, this book's for you. All right, I don't see any interest though. Do you, Sandy? These are
No,
big
I'm
books.
not seeing anybody yet.
All right, they can't stay in my craft room, so they gotta go. All right, $18, quick claim. If not, they're going to be on the Maker's Market, and you can grab them there. All right, you are up. I think I'm going to figure out. I think I'm on to stamps now. So while it's your turn, not stamps, stickers.
Okay, this is a start bid of 15. Oh, it helps if it's me on the screen. I have a fairy bundle.
Oh, I just pushed your name too.
Oh, sorry.
Don't touch it.
I'm not touching it.
There you go.
There are over 60 pages in here, or 60 pieces, and I have this little baggie has got stickers. Sorry, I don't know why my camera does that. It jumps when I'm bringing things close. So I have a little mess of stickers here and some fairy houses, little birdhouse fairy houses. And then see if I can get them back in this little envelope. And then We have just a various assortment of fairies. I have some fairy poems. These little cuties, quite a few of those actually. And then I also have some little gnomes snuck in there. And then some ads for a fairy princess doll, and then some fairy related music. So we've got some little fairies dancing down here, Woods at Dawn, Dance of the Sunbeams, some vintage music. Let's see, 1935. And oops, that's another page of that. And the fairy dancers and the fairy wedding. So that is all included in here with a start bid of $15. I see Veronica in at 15 looking for 16.
Just so you know, you cut out there for a second. I don't know if everybody else couldn't hear that, but there was no volume.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, we all got it. You were flipping through it there, but
Okay.
you came back right when you said Veronica.
Oh. All right. I will count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Veronica won the bid with $15.
Awesome. Thank you, Veronica. Are you ready to come back to you?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
All right,
What-
this is the starting bid of $22, and it will be for everything that you see in front of you. There we go. So a while ago I did a haul video, and I literally had thousands of stickers, and it took me a very long time to go through all them. Well, apparently I didn't realize that stickers had the value. I mean, I know I love them because I use these stickers, right? But some of them can be quite valuable. So yes, we need to do another drawing. I ended up going through them, and what I came up with, and I'm just telling you this now so you know what to anticipate. So I have not full sheets. So like some of the stickers were used. I have full sheet. So that one bundle is for partially used sheets. I have full sheet bundles. I have new old stock still in the package wrapped that are less rare. So I'll have that lot coming up. I have rare, which are their quick claims. And then I have one that happens to be extremely collectible or more collectible. I don't know if any of you are interested in it, but I'll bring it by itself. It's a scratch and sniff. I think it's the only scratch and sniff I have, but I have some that are, like, what do you call that? Flocked, in there. So I just want you guys to kind of know what you're getting. I'm not sure if I guess I've never asked you guys if you're interested in this kind of thing. But I will be if I wanted to bring them here first before I put them on the Makers Market, because I love you guys and I thought you might be interested. So I'm just going to whip through a few of these just so you can kind of see them. Well, we got Susie Zoo. So these are I think these are a little bit newer. I used to love Susie Zoo. But see, these were partially used. These are big sheets. And then this one has the kitty cats on it. So those are the two. But I mean, they just happen to be, look at the little mouse. Here, let me show you.
They're so cute.
I know. And I was like, well, I don't need all of these. And I definitely don't want to keep all these when somebody else could be using them. Mrs. Grossman's. There's, what were the other ones? Not Stamp Abilities. Mrs. Grossman. Yeah, there you go. Stamp. Look at those. I loved those. I mean, there are, oh, I have 155 pieces, just so you know. So this is quite a bargain. And like, if you guys are not interested in stickers tonight, whether they be these or any of the other ones, I do not need to waste your time. But I was not going to sell these individually because that would take all night. So
Yeah.
I love these. So I bundle them all up.
That's
And
honestly a steal.
it sure is. I know. They will not be this inexpensive when I put them on the maker's market. I can tell you that. So what I did is I tried to have things that were in everybody's, in a variety of price ranges. Look at these. I had these. Carol, did you have
So
those?
cute. Yes.
Yeah, I
Yes.
know. See, there's Betsy Clark.
Uh-huh.
And I was shocked. I had bought a bunch of them. These are all flocked koalas. Um,
Koalas were big in the 80s.
they sure were. So Carol knows I had bought a bunch of them, and I sent her pictures, and I was like, I came home and I started going through them, which it took me like a week to go through all of it by the time I got done. Barney's a little bit newer, 1995. And I was like, well, I left a bunch of them. I mean, I only bought a few. Well, no, I bought more than a few. And then I started I was taking, photos and trying to figure out, do my research. And I stopped what I was doing, went back and bought all the rest of them. But that meant then I had to sort through all of them. But it was kind of fun. It was very nostalgic for me.
Yeah. And me too.
I know. So anyway, I don't see any interest though. And what I will do is I will show you, just so you kind of know. Like I said, I don't want to waste your time. There are people that collect these, so it's okay. You're not hurting my feelings. We'll save it for somebody who really loves these. But I will show you really quick the other bundles, if you don't mind, Carol.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sure you probably don't mind.
No, I love looking at them.
So these are the ones they're, of course, they're all priced, accordingly. This bundle is a starting bid at $42, and there are 86 sheets, and they're full sheets. So these are all full. Some of these two were current, and then I could look at these all day.
What was the start bid on those?
42.
Okay.
And I'm just showing them. If anybody's interested, you could just type it in there. But I just want you guys to kind of see some of these, so you kind of know what you're looking at. Look at those.
Oh, they're so cute.
Look at those.
I used to put those on all the letters too. My now husband,
Yes, that was what we did.
Louise likes them too. Can you hear her?
See, I can. She's no dumb.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh my gosh,
She's
she
a
kind of sounds
talker.
like a cow.
oh, they're so cute.
I know.
She kind of looks like one too. A little black and white.
Look at that one.
Apparently she's done giving her opinion now. Are you glad? Because she's loud.
She really,
Oh, she's not done yet.
yeah, she's not. She's going to tell us. So anyway, there's these. I love these. I think these are the one Tammy, it was either Terry or Tammy Renee and I were talking about. Those are so cute. There's more Barney. Like I said, those are a little bit newer, but yeah. So, and then they've all of the ones these are the ones that I used to love to go to. The pumpkin patch was what it was called. And I just love those whole rolls of stickers. And
Oh yeah.
oh my gosh. But I will tell you that before I found these, I have bought bundles of these vintage stickers and paid a lot of money. They are not inexpensive.
Right.
But when you go down and take that trip down memory lane, it kind of pulls at your heartstrings. So,
Sure does.
Yeah, and then I'll show you the individual ones because maybe here's the ones these are actually now these are newer. These were from, what did I say? 2002. And these are actually sold comps go for quite a bit. These are $15 just for the sheet. I
Wow.
don't know why. I don't know what that is. Peppermint rose. Do you?
Nope.
Me neither, but
Beyond our year.
I know, beyond us, but apparently it was hot.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can tell me. So then these I did. So I was like, okay. There are 44 new old stock in here. These I was going to do as a starting bid, which I can do that now. You tell me yes or no in the comments. A $3 starting bid for each pack. But if you wanted the whole pack, it's $112. So you get a deal. There's 44 in there. If you don't want to worry about going through the bidding, you can have this whole thing for $112. And then these are the ones that are quick claims, that are the more rare ones. And if you want to buy out the whole bag of them, you could do that too, but I'll show you. These for some reason are more valuable than these are from the 89, and I'm not sure why. I think out of all of them, those were the most sought after. I suppose bears are pretty,
Yeah, everybody loves them. Yeah.
Yeah, and we loved them back then.
Yeah.
Look at those.
The turtles.
So cute.
Mickey Mouse. Oh, look at the kitties.
I know. These are flocked. Look at all these. I think there's several of these in there.
That's just so incredible. Somebody just parted with their amazing.
Yeah. Okay,
So Veronica bid.
Okay. Do you know what I think happened? Perhaps is that maybe someone back in the day either perhaps owned a
That's true.
a Hallmark store or something, and then maybe they donated them at the end. I don't know, but all right. So this is a $3 starting bid. $3 starting bid, if you want the whole bag as we go through them, just say entire bag, all whatever, and it's $112. It would normally be $132. All right. So $3. I'm just gonna put like 10 of them up here. And I'll just put as many as I can up here. I can fit quite a bit. And you pick as many as you want. I had these, I used them all the time. I had a lot of these. The hearts, man, I had a lot of those hearts.
Mm-hmm.
I think the candy would be cool. Or this one is cool. Baby boy. There's 2 of those. Roses, more stickers. Are there any more skinny ones? No. These are the bears. These are
Aw.
fun, yes.
I collected all the teddy bears in the 80s.
Did you?
I haven't really. It's been one of the things I haven't gone back to at the same, like I do. Holly Hobby, Strawberry Shortcake, those things are still appealing to me now.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have stuff to do a bear journal eventually, but I haven't felt like I needed to collect that again yet.
Yeah. Well,
now stickers might be a different thing.
I know. And the problem is with the stickers is I kind of hoard them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And now I did not letter these up, so I don't know. We're just gonna have to. I'll figure it out.
They're pretty easily, like you can say 4th hearts in the top row or whatever, or top number 4.
Yeah. All right. I see Karen in at 3, so we're looking for 4 or more, and I'm gonna go ahead and count it down. I have numbers to put on some of them, so. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid ends. See, like all these hearts are all different.
Can I just tell you I'm sitting on my hands?
I know, I know. I know, my friend. Are those the
So
same?
your bidder is Karen Williams at $3.
All right, K-Dub. I gotta find my sheet here.
She wants the French
She-
fry food and pastel bears. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to steal your.
That's okay.
No.
I'm not listening to you
There-
anyway because I gotta flip to my page.
Well,
Don't worry,
I
Carol.
don't really know how I feel about that. Goodness.
No, she's saying she's not listening to me.
Oh, well,
no, I wasn't listening
okay.
to Carol. I listen to everything that you say, Sandy.
Oh, please. You
Okay.
probably shouldn't.
We
She
hang
wants
on
the-
every word.
She wants the food and
Pastel bears, she said. I
I'm
assume.
sure. Okay. Got it. All right, I'm gonna add a few more on here. Let's see what else I got in my bag of tricks, and then I think I'm gonna save the rest of them. And oh, I got more pastel bears. Where'd those come from?
Hope would like roses.
Okay, well we're gonna start. Did she bid and I missed it?
No.
Okay, well that's fine. She can have the roses. We're moving them here. How about we just do a $3 quick claim? That would be much easier.
Yeah, probably.
All right. I'm going to screw this up badly if I don't pay attention here for a second. I think I already did. Hang on a second. I got to get Karen's name on hers, Hope's on hers. Let me put a couple of more things up here. Okay, let's just do a quick claim. $3. Pick as many as you want. And let me get situated and use the word use a word, I don't know. Use
Sticker.
the word sticker. That sounds great.
We have Karen and Veronica interested again, but
Okay.
we'll give everybody a second.
Yeah, there are a lot. All right. So Veronica, go ahead, Veronica and Karen, and anybody else, just put what you want. Go ahead and put what you want that's on the screen, then I'll clear those out and add some more. These ones over here are harder to see for some reason. It's like there's a shadow. Veronica wants the birdhouse. Do you want both the birdhouses or just one pack? Gotta put Veronica's name on hers. Yeah, when I was going through all these, I'm like, oh, it would be so nice if Carol was here. We probably wouldn't have sold any of them. We probably just would start playing with them.
Exactly.
We still would have been waiting for you, I would imagine. I'd
Yeah,
be doing
probably.
this moderating of like nothing for sale.
Exactly. Light blue
Veronica.
background.
Yeah.
I've got 3 light blue backgrounds. I've got the 50s. I've got the Stickopotamus birthday, Sweet 16, and the firefighters. Karen.
Woo, 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 woo.
I know it's hazardous down here, buddy. Be just tripped.
Oh, no.
I told you it's
I
It's a
know.
mess.
No, my family was living with it. I seriously got every single crafty thing out of the main part of my house. Everything went back into the craft room. It's definitely more organized. Karen wants the fire department.
You got it.
But we came home from the reunion And on Sunday after the reunion, Sunday night, I bought books from somebody up there.
Because I
And-
mean, of course, why wouldn't you when you have
Right.
a mess to clean up?
And when, well, because my house was empty again. I swear I put one box of books on the kitchen table, and my husband just was like, "You want to keep it nice, don't." I was like, "Okay, yeah, I hear you. I got it. It's going."
I already
in
had
there."
these up there, didn't I? I understand. I'm hearing you.
Yeah.
These are these Terry Redlin? No, Thomas Kincaid.
Oh,
If
those are a little newer than 2, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. All right, so there's those. If anybody wants them, Veronica wants more stickers. Which one do you want, girl?
Veronica wants to see the butterflies.
Butterflies. Oh, these. There's those. I also have these butterflies. Oh, and these butterflies. Now, those are the butterflies I can see at hand at the moment. I'm glad you guys are getting some of these because I just think they're fun.
Yeah.
So Veronica, let me know. Hope, go ahead and let me know. Karen, go ahead and let me know. I should probably move my hand out of my arm out of the way.
Yeah, we can't the top row anymore, but I think they saw it.
Yeah, I figured if I just had it down there a little bit, we could work through it. Did I show birdhouses? Oh, here's more teddy bears.
Karen wants the big butterfly if available, and Veronica says yes, those and the pink floral.
Okay, so pink. Oh, she wants these too. So Veronica wants these. Got it. Put your name on there. And then who is next? Hope. And then Karen.
Yeah. I'm not
Karen,
sure.
the big butterflies are gone. But those are the 2 butterflies. Hold on, I got more in this pack. Let's see what's up. What else is in here? Oh, there's some more vintage florals. Those look more. This is very. That could also be 90s, I suppose. Oh, look at those butterflies. I'm going to see stickers flying. I'm going to see it in the comments. I got 2 of those. Did I have another one of these?
You had one, but I think somebody bought it.
Yeah, I have those 2 bears. Okay, the butterfly for Hope that is left, and the bird. This bird Hope, or this one, or both. And Hope, these 2 are both butterflies if you want.
And you have those other butterflies that you just pulled out.
Yes, these right here.
And
Hold on,
Karen,
I need to get Hope. So that's, I have 4. Is that what you want, Hope? Okay, and then in the meantime, Duck Rabbit. That's not like for Duck and Rabbit. Duck and Rabbit.
it's to the right next to the butterflies.
Oh, right here. Duck and Rabbit coming to K-Dubs.
Okay, Veronica wants one of the other butterfly ones that you just put out.
Okay, hang on. I got to get Hope all squared away here. So. All right. Sorry this is taking so long, Carol. I anticipated this.
It happens. I've been the one taking a long time at times, so it just works out.
Karen wants these butterflies, I think. And so does Veronica.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now Denise is in.
Hang on, let me get these in there.
Yeah.
Veronica and Karen. Okay.
Denise, go ahead and type in what you want.
Let me put some.
You've got everything picked up that other people have spoken for.
Yeah. And then I
I
got.
am so glad you guys have this under control because I am out in the weeds here somewhere.
Denise would like the 2 florals in the middle row.
Okay. And Denise, there are 2 sets of these. Do you want both sets and this one or just one set? Just let me know. And then the rest that I have, and then I also have that floral left.
Okay, and Veronica wants the winter scenes. Probably the Thomas Kincaid.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Denise answered yes.
She wants all 3 of them, I guess. Yeah, that's right. She'll tell me if I'm wrong.
Yeah. Are the shells like foily?
They are not foily.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I've got army people. And then I have these that are bigger. There's a whole bunch. These are from 1990, so they're a little newer. Those.
Are those current?
They are. 1992.
And then I bought them a mile away.
Okay, and then I know, right? And then I've got a whole bunch of the hearts. Also from current, I believe. Well, yeah. So I've got a whole bunch of the hearts. And then Denise wanted the flowers, right? I got to put her name on these.
Denise was asking if any of them on the table right now are flocked.
You're flocking kidding me. Let's see. Denise, none of them on the table are flocked at the moment. And I actually have gone through this whole bag. Can you believe it?
Wow. Success.
Right. No Care Bears. I think I had Care Bears at some point. I may have gifted those to somebody. I don't know.
I hope you gifted them to me because.
Well, I know that's what I was thinking. Gosh, if I had Care Bears, I probably already gifted them to Carol.
It was my nickname after all.
That's right. Okay, I don't see anybody else interested at the moment. But no, if you need stickers, I got stickers.
Oh, Veronica wants the 50s set.
Oh.
So we just hang around here all afternoon. Eventually, they'll all get by.
Yeah, they'll all be gone. If we just talk long enough, they'll be like, okay, we're sick of their stories. Come on, just buy this stuff. I feel like these aren't as old, but they say 1988. I suppose just because that probably wasn't my vibe, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Karen, I'm going to throw these in for the baby. I'm going to throw a set of these and a set of the hearts in for the baby.
Aw.
On me. For her journal. All right, I'm going to turn it over to you since I took up so much time. I got to look, but I think like stickers were my last thing, so I don't know that I have anything left, but I'm sure I could look. I'm sure I could just turn around and probably pick something up. But what do you need your starting bid to be?
I got it.
Okay.
Clean up. All right. These are my antique books that I'm bringing. This is a start bid of $20, and I can assure you that that is a low price for where these are typically getting sold at right now. Okay, so I'm going to start with the oldest one, which is 1880, Guests of the Heart. This is a poetry book. And every single page of poetry here, and then there are these etchings of pictures. Look at the bees. It's a really gorgeous book. It does have what it would be considered typical for a book this old. Some little smudges here and there, but for the most part, in very good condition. The book block is solid. I feel like maybe just this is cracked here at the very front, but it's a beautiful book. Nice heavy pages, very nice texture to them. I don't think it's going to show up on the camera, but it's, you see the texture there. That's 1880. Then we have 1902, This Country of Ours. So they hadn't accomplished much by 1902, but they were able to write a book of the history and achievements. The cover has gold and a picture of the Capitol, and it's all engraved. There's the spine. The end pages are beautiful. And then it's also got engravings. Apparently that's how they illustrated things back in the day. Just, had those print engravings. Good old Abe. Yellowstone. Can you see this? Incredible. This is so eroded now. It's almost gone there at the west entrance. Pretty amazing. Some Native American treaty things. Yeah, it's got the largest cities. New York was just under 200,000 acres. Yeah, pretty incredible. Okay, so there's that one. If you're a history buff or have one in your life. Then we have a set. These are from 1914. It's the Madge Morton set. So it's a girl's kind of, let's see, how would I say that? So there is a woman who's the hero of the story, and she commandeers a ship with her friends, and they make it into a place they live. And it's these stories of her adventures. So she's Madge Morton, and she's captain of the Merry Maid. And then there are, I believe there's 4 books in the series, and there's 3 here. These are selling for a lot more than, even $10 a piece, but we'll do the set starting at 20. And then next I have, looking at the date order, we have Rogues in Porcelain. This is also a poetry book. This is from 1924. And this one has gorgeous images in it. It's got some vellum. It's got the gilded edge. The little child in the mask. That's pretty funny. And it's in Old English, so all the U's look like B's. Each page, this is really heavyweight paper. Now you see why I had to bring these books home. Very hard to keep them all, though. The colors in here are so rich and vibrant. It's amazing. Then we have, let's see, that was the 1924. Then we have 1927 Mopsa the Fairy by Jean Inglow, illustrated by Dugald Walker. Look at the ships in there. I don't know about the story. The parrot in his shawl, winding up time, some of the Captain Jack. Let me show you the imagery in the front here. Some massive reindeer antlers that are like forming a tree of life. We have the queen went floating down the river. Very ornate. Let's see if we can find some more images. Oh, we've seen that one. Flamingos.
Angela, are you there?
She left town with her stickers.
Yeah, she's not coming back. I bid on these, so I don't know if you can watch too.
Yeah, hopefully she'll be back. I have to go through one more at least. Oh, look at the little sprites in the wheat. Yeah, incredible. Like, we just don't make things like this the same. Just that level of details. Do you see these guys in the clouds? Very whimsical, very mythical, I'd say. Oh, here. I am come to give you back your kiss. Okay, so there's that one. And then last is 1928, Candide and Other Romances by Voltaire. This one is basically short stories. It also has the vellum over this image here. And very elaborate. The gold edging. These are really collector's items. But you never know who is in the audience. I'd love to bring them here first, give you a deal.
That's what I always do too. I'm always like, well, if I don't, I feel guilty if I don't bring them here first.
Right. And this page is fabric, and it's gilded.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it feels so rich and soft. Very cool. Leather spine and cover. Very ornate. 1928. All right. I think we looked at all of them. Sandy's bidding, so she was hoping you do the bid end, Angela.
I think Karen's got it. I'm gonna let her do it. We'll see if we'll see how she does. Just kidding. Just kidding, Karen. She's expert. She and Tammy Renee do this just like Sandy does all the time.
Uh-huh.
But it's more fun to give her a hard time.
I didn't see the comment because I was showing the book. All right, I'm going to count it down. All right, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Tammy Renee.
We're watching her. I have 2 more rounds after this.
Okie dokie.
I mean, after you, but we need to do the drawing.
Drawing.
Do you remember that? What was that from? And you know my name is Simon, and I love to do drawings. Was that from?
Oh,
Oh, you know what? It was probably not from anything you guys know. I believe it was from Betty Lou in the House with the Magic Window, and she did crafts on TV on Saturday mornings. I think it was from that.
okay. Karen,
Hope
can you,
wants 5.
okay. And she was the winning bid then, I assume. And what was the winning bid? See, I'm already critiquing your moderating.
It was 25.
Okay. Hope at 25 would like number 5. Awesome. Thank you.
I got you in the duck. You do remember that, Veronica? See, what was that from? Then it must not have been from the local channel. I don't know.
It sounds familiar to me too.
And he was a little bald guy, had like a little sprig of hair sticking out. He was like
Okay.
cartoonish.
Veronica is next.
And Veronica was at 21.
Thank you. And she wanted number 4.
Well, that's now beyond my pay grade. I don't know. Yes, 4.
And then we have Sandy at 20.
There you go.
I would like number 1, please.
I might have guessed that.
I was about to put your
I
name.
was looking for those for a while now.
Really? Oh, I'm so happy.
That's awesome. Did you almost wet your pants?
I didn't, but
Not quite.
all righty. Thank you, everyone.
Awesome. Okay. My next to last item is, how much is this going to be? Starting bid of $5. I've got some antique. I got to change my banner here. Antique. Thank you. Antique Perry's Magical Music magazine. I've sold these before. I'm bringing these back. They range from 1922 and 1923. I do have more that I'll bring in the future as well. I believe I have more of these. I sold a bunch of them. So this is MM. It is 1922. Again, this is much like the, it's got the old tape on it. I love these little, when you have the like miniature version of the music. I just think these make great little tags and journal cards, pockets. It's just got beautiful fonts. Then there's Holy Night, Peaceful Night. So there's then the music, and then you go back to the back, and they're pretty fragile. And then there's more little baby ones, and then these are really ads actually. So this is December of 1922, and then November of 1922 has this. They both have beautiful ladies on the front. I just love that. She's at the piano. She's out in the garden. And let's see, what song do we have in here? So they would publish these, and then they would have 1 or 2 songs in there. Rose Leaves. Oh, that's cool. You girls who brought those flower stickers need this one for the rose leaves. Oh, and then there's all of those ads in there, and then more on the back. So that one has lots of ads on the back as well. And then April of 23, Watch out. Hubba hubba. Rock the boat. Don't tip the boat over. They're in the boat in the moonlight. Moonlight Rendezvous. April 1923. What's the song going to be? Old Lang Syne? What's that have to do with the picture on the front? Nothing. But that's cool. Oh, probably. Oh, no, it's April. I was thinking it was. Oh, maybe he was in the military. Because this is then the Grand March. I bet that's what that picture is supposed to be. And then that's MS. This is MM, MT. And then the last one is oh dear. It's a deer scene from January of 1923. I just love these from the 20s. I don't know what makes them so appealing to me. You get the vintage tape look. And this is The Emancipators, a band march for piano or organ. Oh, and Manila Waltz. So there's two in here. Oh, three. Mockingbird March. So they're all marches. And then this one has a lot of Hawaiian ukuleles. That's cool. All right. I don't know. Don't have my comments up because I was looking at the. So, do we have anybody in? I don't see any. I don't see anybody interested in these, so I will go ahead. I'm just reading all the comments.
I know.
All right, I'm going to turn it over to you. And then I grabbed out one thing just to bring back. Because that's it. That's all I got. But I have one more thing after this.
All right. Well, let's see if I can get myself organized here. I've got more books, and it's a start bid of $10.
All right, I got it.
I'm trying to find all the little
Ruby,
ones.
go somewhere else. Dave is upstairs, and she doesn't leave me. Like, I'm safe. I promise, dog.
She's a loyal companion,
Yeah,
if nothing else.
that's for sure.
Okay. Now I gotta move something off my little cheat sheet here. Oh,
Man, that's pretty looking stuff you got there.
yeah, I'm so excited about these for you guys. I want to try and get this right. Some of these I had the. Okay, let's start with this one because I think I have the year written down on this one. Sorry, I feel like I'm kind of losing it here. Okay, this one is from 1894. It's Charlie Codman's Cruise. And I don't think there's pictures in this one, but the pages are very woody, and I just love the cover. And this is the one kind of smudge. Somebody spilled their coffee. Okay, that's I think the oldest one. And then this one's 1920. This is Hans Christian Andersen Fairy Tales. And this one is a little bit loosey-goosey here at the front. But
that's your permission to be able to tear it apart.
Yeah. And then, but look at that. And it's.
Oh, wow. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. So the first section of the book here is a little fragile and falling apart. Look at the little babies.
Aww.
The stork is taking the babies to their
pea pods.
There are plates in here. Of course, these pages are so soft that now I can't. I see the blanks, but see, it gets past me.
They're in a boat too.
Yeah. Let's see. This one, 1912, European Beginnings of American History. So another history buff one. It's got this plate in the front. Oh, come on. I'm all fumbly fingers now. You know when you want to handle something fragile, kind of hold it
Yeah.
gingerly, and then you can't control what it's doing.
Exactly.
But there are plates all through this regarding the historical information and some maps. Okay, and then we had the curly tops at Sunset Beach. Well, come on.
That's cute.
They're all curled up with their book. This one's 1924.
Oh my gosh, that would be an awesome journal cover. Well, so many of them would, but I
Yeah. And that's really how I picked and chose what I was purchasing from them for the sale, was looking at the journey, the covers with kind of an eye of, oh, that might make a really great. Sir Walter Scott, Guy Mannering. I'm not sure why there's a woman on the cover because, Guy was a guy. But
Guy was
this
the guy who wanted the girl.
yeah, maybe. 1929, I'm guessing, just because it's here, but I don't see it anywhere in the book on age. Again, those kind of woody pages. This one has a watermark at the top of the pages. Oh, so soft. Then we have The Secret of Redgate Farm. This is a mystery. This one's 1931. I don't think there were pictures in this one either. Her name is Nancy, so it's a Nancy Drew mystery story. So it is. I didn't realize that.
That makes it even more special.
Yeah. Okay. Then we had the Free and Treadwell First Reader California State Series. It's got an inscription from 1930, but it's older than that. 1916. So this one could be scanned, and there's a lot of little farm images in here. Look at the donkey and the kitty. Yeah, so that's fun. Then we have this one from 1942, Our Story. And this is big pages with the printing. Lots of cute children's images. Look at the hippo. Isn't he sweet? Got a soft spot for hippos. They're one of the most deadly animals.
Yeah,
look at
that was unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at the puppy. Oh no, he's a bank. I think he lost a leg.
Now I got that song in my head. I like them big.
I have this as a newer book, and it has a little bit of tatters, but I think they sell for quite a bit newer or in better shape. But I think number one, it has these cool.
Oh, that's cool. It almost looks three-dimensional.
It is. Well, do you see when I turn the book?
Oh yeah. It's a piece of wood. It opens up and there's the cute little fairy.
Yeah. So this is how to find flower fairies. And it's got images from, I think, that same artist. And it's three-dimensional. And I'm just like, I think there's a few places where things are kind of a little dog-eared, but this would be so fun to take apart and do a fairy journal. Because look, they're all in there. And it's those same Cecily Mary Barker
Cicely Mary Barker.
Yeah, and there's these little books that are inside the big book. And the mushies.
Oh my gosh. And well, if you want to just keep it, and that's a fabulous book, but you can, those are so fun to take out, and they're already fussy cut.
Yes.
I love those books. They're
Mhm.
beautiful.
Ooh, look at the flowers.
Those are my favorite when I was little. I loved those pop-up books.
Yeah. And blackberry brambles. There's all the little fairies all in and amongst them. His little legs down up in there.
Mhm.
And their little wings. This one was
That's
just too
cute.
cute to leave behind, that's for sure. And then their little fairy houses down in the dirt. Yeah, so you can see a few of the flowers. And then this is probably the biggest, only real big tear that I've seen. This camera stands up. And then we have another moving image picture here. Absolutely magical. Okay, so there's that one. So I'm going to put some numbers on. And then I'll count it down. Of course, did I put my numbers back in order? No. All right, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
All righty. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, Veronica was in with the $15 winning bid.
Okay.
Tammy Renee was 14. And then Patty was 12.
Okay.
And there you are.
Awesome.
Veronica would like 1, 1, and 7, she said.
Okay.
But do we have a 7?
Yeah,
1?
it's the fairy one.
Oh, okay, I can't see it. Okay.
Yeah, it was up there. If I can pull it out without knocking the camera, right? Okay, key up.
Who was after Tammy?
Patty.
Okay.
Looks like Tammy's going to pass.
Okay.
As did Patty.
All right. Okay. Okay. I have just a few more to add to the stack, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put, let's see, how can I do this? I guess I got to pick up my numbers because otherwise I'll get y'all confused. Try and be quick. I have the Rome of Leonardo da Vinci. This is from 1938, and it was illustrated by Leonardo da Vinci. And of course, Kevin found one picture. These are really lovely, smooth, beautiful, vibrant pages. Lots of artwork. I was trying to look real quick. So I believe this is considered historical fiction. And it's a vivid picture of the Middle Ages with all its pomp and magnificence, and also the kind of the less desirable things as well, but historical fiction nonetheless, loaded with Da Vinci art. And these pages are like butter. Okay, so there's that one. Then we have 6 Fairy Tales of the Brothers Grimm. This one, I'm trying to check my ages. Where are you? This one's from 1979. So it's a newer book, but it has the old reproduction plates in here. Grimm's Fairy Tales. Really gorgeous book. The 7 Kids Caper.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we glitched. Are you putting me back? Or
Yeah,
I don't want to Okay. Then we have 2 copies of Wuthering Heights. We have this, let's see. What's the mint?
Danbury.
Darn it. Franklin Mint Library. This one's from 1979 also. It's just a really lovely book. I love the cover on this one. Really, really, really cool. And then this one has the artsy cover. This is a little older. Come on, focus. Emily Bronte, 1943. The classic love story of Heathcliff and Catherine. Okay, I'm going to stack the Wuthering Heights one. I have 2 more. So I'm just going for it. There's this copy of The Chalice. This is about the silversmith who was supposedly, he was commissioned to make the chalice for the Last Supper out of silver. I got this mainly because I thought the maps inside and the cover were really stunning. And it is from 1952. And then the last one is The Children's Bluebird by Madame Maurice Maeterlinck. That's a mouthful. From 1919. And this one, the pages are heavy. And it's a bunch of stories. And then it's got these really soft, buttery plates in between. Where are you? Eating her candy cane. The Land of Memory. This one just, oh, it feels so good. I wish you could feel the paper. This one has a nice texture on it, and it has some foxing along the edges. Again, a stunning cover. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put these over the top of the last ones we did and put some numbers on, and then I'll count it down. If you are at all interested in what's underneath, again, let me know. Okay. 1, 2, those are the Wuthering Heights, Chalice, Brothers Grimm, Children's Bluebird, and Da Vinci. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Carla was a ninja bidder and came in at the very last second at $14.
All
You want
right.
to make a list?
Sure.
What else? Okay, and then Hope was next at 13.
Okay.
Then Kelly at 12. And Veronica at 10.
Thank you, ladies.
Carla would like Da Vinci and Bluebird, please.
All right. Okay. And Hope.
She is going to pass.
Okay.
So next is Kelly. Oh my goodness. Hi, Louise.
She was just saying hi to Kelly, welcoming her to the party.
2 score for Kelly. Thank you, Kelly.
Okay.
Veronica's going to pass.
All right.
I'm going to do this giveaway before I forget again.
All right.
But I guess I better share my screen. All right. Here we go.
Do, 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 do.
Good job.
Sarah Lee.
Sarah Lee. Is she still here? I'm not sure, but she won the Crafty Cash. Congratulations, Sarah Lee. All right. Okay, my dear.
Who was the first winner?
Catherine Hawks.
Oh, okay. I got it, so I can put it on their spreadsheet.
Very good.
Okay. I'm sorry, what?
I was asking Landon if he got my text. I sent a text saying, empty the dishwasher and reload it.
He's like, no, Mom.
He said he didn't get it. Yeah, exactly.
Those don't go through.
Yeah. No, it must be my phone glitching.
Now, did you have something else, or
this is my last thing, and it was I'm just gonna recap. I'm not even gonna put my hands up there. I'm just gonna tell you. Why do you have one more thing?
well, I still have the paper dolls, but
Okay. Let me
go.
just do this. Let me just say this because wait, we're bad, aren't we? So remember that last week I mentioned that I was doing a pre-order for the 100-piece bundle sale for $15. So if you are interested in 100-pack of vintage and antique papers, put it in, just say 100, and I will write you down, and I will fulfill those after I get back from vacation. So I'll have it. I'll get an invoice ready, and then I'll make them when I get back and send it. So I'll send a separate invoice for that. The other thing is, these are just sitting here for eye candy, but if anyone is interested, the last ones, I have these on the Maker's Market, but I have 2 that are complete. Usually I just will do these as people order them, but I have this is a 6-pound, 400 plus piece bundle of ephemera. It is $42. It is huge and heavy, 6 pounds. And this one is $29. It's a 200 plus piece 4-pound bundle. If anybody's interested in there, just put bundle and you can let me know. They're the only 2 I have left that are made up. The rest of them I just do as orders come in. And yes, I got it. So I just wanted to say that because I know I had I had mentioned that last week. I should have probably said that earlier in the sale, but I still have the pre-orders, and I know a couple of you have pre-ordered and reached out, but I wanted to make sure everybody knew about that. All right, my dear. So either you can put bundle or 100 in there if you're interested. Okay.
All right.
And I'm
These
going
are
to step away for 2.5 seconds. I got the duck ready.
all right. These are $5 quick claims, so I will go quickly
I'll
put
change
that.
it.
I got it.
Okay.
I think I got it. I always forget to take it down when I'm walking away with my things I have to put on the shelf. All right, $5 quick claim. You can put in the word fun if you're interested in some paper dolls tonight. These have been
Louise is definitely interested.
She is so
Yep.
silly. She's playing with Jolly. They're doing zoomies through my little house like a couple of elephants.
oh, so cute. All right.
They're killing each.
I'm gonna start in the middle just because that's the easy place. And I have the ones in the middle, and then also these Old South. I have multiples. So I have Family Fun. I believe this is a 90s doll. Yeah, in 1989. I was pretty close. So this is the family. Look at, he's got his little
Hang on a
walker.
second.
Yeah.
What is your price again, and what is the word? I couldn't hear.
It's a quick claim of $5, which is written on the
Okay.
and
Okay.
the word is fun if you would like one.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm having trouble talking. I think it's the end of the evening. Yeah, so we have pajamas, we have outfits to color, and here's mom and dad in the back. $5, Susie, not $15. Then we have the bride and groom from the 90s. I got married in the 90s, so this cracks me up. So some of the outfits are to color and some are in color, ready to be punched. They're everyday wear and the bridal wear. Okay, you take this, you put some giant bows on the shoulders and a big bow in your hair, and then that was my wedding dress. Oh, I look back now and I'm just like, what were you thinking? But it was in style then. And I have 3 of those. Not sure why those other 2 are a different color. Then we also have ballerinas. Have a couple of these again with the color and already colored. That was a trend, I guess. This one's 1991. I've never seen a cowboy ballerina. Right down to the boots. Oh, Angela's $15 bundles. I'm sorry. I was thinking about this. Look at the peacock outfit. All right. So that's those. And then we've got some history ones on this side. So we have Fashions of the Old South. This is a Tom Tierney from '89. So they've got their little hoop skirts. And there are, I believe, 4 dolls and more because there's the kids too. Gorgeous gowns, bridal wear, and we've got Edmund and William in there. Oh, there's the whole family. There are so many dolls in this one. So cool. Trying to flip quickly. Then we have the Civil War era family. We got grandma and grandpa, husband and wife, and the kiddos. I think it must be the oldest daughter. Maybe it's great grandparents. That's what it looks like. Kind of like great, or the grandparents, the parents, and then the oldest daughter got married or something. I love these pioneering looking ones. Okay, next we have the Victorian era family. This is a Tom Tierney as well. I believe most of these from Tom Tierney are from the 80s. 86. We got Grandma and Grandpa. I love that they've got these multi-dimensional or generational families. They're also multi-dimensional, that they have layers on their layer their clothes on. This one's a little bit, it's not nearly as shiny as it seems with my very bright lights. Look at this. Her parasol and her bustle. Really fun. And the bride and groom. Okay, and then the last one in the history section is Empress, the Great Empress and Queens paper doll set. This one's from 82. We have Egypt. This is Nefertiti. We have Jezebel. We have Cleopatra, Theodora, Eleanor of Aquitaine, Isabel I, Queen Elizabeth I, Christina, Queen of Sweden, Marie Antoinette, Catherine II. Good old Catherine. That's why my relatives ended up in Russia. Josephine Bonaparte, Queen Victoria. I am not going to say this right, so I won't say it.
Don't worry.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm making it up. I just said it out loud. I was sounding it out.
Dowager of China. Lilio Kalani, Queen of the Hawaiian Islands. I can do Hawaiian because their phonetics are pretty consistent. Elizabeth II and Princess Grace. Okay, that's that. And then from this other side, we have some just other era fashion, more fashion related. So the Ziegfeld Follies. I want to say they were from the 1800s in France, and then somebody kind of reinvented it later in the 30s. So it's very showgirl, flashy, big costumes. It's kind of fun. I had honestly never heard of them until I saw this, and then it was funny because they were stacked on the table. And my father-in-law is like, "Oh, Ziegfeld Follies." I was like, "Okay, I'm glad you know who we're talking about." Then we have this fashion designer, Erte, maybe, from the 20s. And these are very matte. Boy, they really were almost figureless in the 20s, weren't they? No hourglasses to be seen.
It was the Depression. They had no money to eat.
Then this says that it's compiled by Lorraine Burdick, and it is newspaper doll reprints. And so she has gone, whoever this Lorraine Burdick is, she's gone to great deal in the 70s to collect newspaper dolls newspaper paper dolls, and compile them with all the information about the artist, what the copyright date is, and where it was published. And it is page after page of newspaper paper dolls that she's collected in one spot. So I thought that was pretty cool. Gary Cooper. Come on, turn the page. Joan Crawford, Bing Crosby. I won't name them all, but you get the idea. Ginger Rogers. Okay. And then the very last one down here is Carmen Miranda.
Oh, that's cute.
Isn't it cute? Look at her.
Oh my gosh.
And it's all her movie costumes. So this one's Argentine Way. This one's The Night in Rio.
That's cool.
Springtime in the Rockies. Gee, I should have got that outfit for the Rockies. What do you think? They're just fun.
They are really cute. They're all awesome. I mean, I never met a paper doll I didn't love.
I know, me too. I have been very careful in my selection and what I keep.
You can tell because you bring in some awesome paper dolls, and I'd have a hard time not keeping them all.
So I did purchase these from a collector, and I think I went back 3 times. Because I just couldn't like leave them there, right? All right. So let me get my little piece of paper. I think what hit the ground was maybe my pen, of course, and now I don't see where it went. Let me find another one. So let's go in Sandy order.
Okay.
Okay.
Sarah Lee was first.
Okay.
And then Patty.
And
Veronica. And Carla.
Awesome. Okay, I should have been doing numbers.
While you're doing that, I'm going to tell a story. First of all, I have a question. Have any of you ever worn a corset?
Oh, heavens, no.
I'm curious if anybody else has, because years ago when I was traveling, when I worked for the insurance company, I went to San Diego with one of my best friends. My girlfriend and I went, and at night we tried to do always something, go out, and we'd always have dinner, but we would go shopping or we'd go sightseeing, and it was just fun to have somebody to go with,
Mm-hmm.
He takes me to this high-end, like, Victoria's Secret, except it was not Victoria's Secret. It was, like, very expensive. And she is trying to convince me that I need to buy this very fancy, very, very pretty corset. And I'm like, there is no, why? Like, it's not like now where, like, it wasn't the 80s, like Cyndi Lauper days where they would wear it under, a shirt. And I'm like, I'm not sure that, no, I don't really think that I want to invest in something like that that's going under my clothes. So she's like, just try it on. I probably at that point, I mean, I was like stick thin. She was in there trying to cinch that sucker up, and I was like, I couldn't breathe. It was beautiful. I mean, I guess if you wanted to really feel good under some kind of outfit because it was pretty, it would be perfect. I sucked in my breath while she was trying to do it, and I couldn't breathe out. And I'm like, I am not. And it was like, I want to say like $80.
Oh, wow.
And I said, I have humored you. You've had a good laugh. I am not buying this thing. There is no way. No, you buy one. I'll cinch your butt up in it. And no way. It was horrible. Horrible. It was the only time I'd ever tried one on.
Sarah Lee, I have Erte for Sarah Lee.
I'd be better off if they just took a rib out. I mean, for the love of Pete.
Well, didn't people used to do that?
Yes.
I
Yes,
think they did.
Ugh. Ugh.
Okay,
Not worth it.
Patty would like 13 and 14. And I'm not sure what Veronica would like, or if I missed it.
Karen. Oh, well, so would mine, Karen. Oh.
Veronica wants 11.
And Carla wanted the newspaper one.
All right.
And Sarah Lee wants to use her crafty bucks.
All right. Gotcha. Okay, I think that's it for me.
All right. Well, you guys are awesome. Let's see who is the winner, ducky dinner tonight. So here we go. It's really stuffed full too. Oh my goodness. Oh, I always drop one, and I should probably just make that the one that wins, but back in there. All right. Here we go. Who's it going to be? Drum roll, drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. Kelly. That always makes me happy when our newcomers win for the first time. Kelly, congratulations. Either Carol and I will be sending you a special gift. And I'll say this because a lot of times people get things and they're like, did I buy that? You got extra goodies coming your way. So congratulations, kid. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome. Karen, thank you so much for your help tonight. Sandy, what do you got planned for the rest of the week before we go? Or should we be looking for some videos? Or
I have some videos to catch up on watching, and I also need to keep going because I do 3 and then I think, hey, I'm doing all right. And then that third one flies by really fast.
Yeah, it sure does.
Stay ahead. Man.
Yeah.
So that's what I'll be doing.
Oh, I gotta steal the screen back because I have
Go
some
for it.
I'm giving away free to the first person who puts free in the thing. I have this stack of, it's all old music, but it's Xerox copied, so I cannot sell it. It is copyrighted, but you could use it in your art because, you know, it's already done and I'm not selling it to you. So if you purchase something tonight, yeah, I got Kelly. I got you. Okay, it's going in your bundle. Oh, wait, no, wait. I think maybe I should ask Sandy now. I'm seeing a few. Who put in?
I see Carla first.
All right.
I see Carla.
It's yours. Sorry, Kelly. I'll send you something else though, because I got you for the microwave.
Awesome. Well, that's cool. That'd be fun to play with.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Well, just as a reminder, there will be no sale for the next 2 weeks. Both Carol and I will be traveling, and it's very unfortunate because she is going to Colorado, in which I would have driven to Colorado to and I am going the entirely different direction, and I'm headed south to Tennessee. But I get to see my lovely dear friend Lori at Enchanted Dream 71. So I'm excited about that.
Anybody out there lives close to Denver?
I know. I did think like I should do a meet and greet. It would be fun, but I guess, you know, if anybody else is up for it, you know, come on. I'm going to be in the Gatlinburg area. I have a wedding to go to plan and go and be in, but yeah.
So fun.
I'm excited. So yeah, we'll be gone. But when we come back, Carol and I need to talk about this as soon as we get done with the sale today. But I have, in my cleaning frenzy, I have been compiling a ton of Christmas and winter items. So I would like to do a Christmas in July sale.
Yes, definitely. Me too.
So I don't know if we can, I mean, if we can, and Carol agrees, we can pull it off for our first sale back. If not, we'll do it thereafter. But tell all your friends, it's going to be a great sale. And I have a lot of stuff. In fact, I probably have, on the low end, 15 boxes of vintage Christmas
Woo!
cards.
Wow.
Yeah. I told you I had a lot. And all they've been doing is sitting in a tote looking pretty. So they all need to go to new homes. So yeah, there's going to be some fun stuff. You guys always make our night, and we really appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for being
Absolutely.
here. We love you to pieces. Keep in touch, and watch for my videos. I'm asking you advice on if I should do something separate on another channel for our vlogs, because I think we're going to be traveling a bit more in 2024 and 25. So
I got you, Carla. Thank you.
take care, everybody.
Bye.
Thanks
Thank
again,
you.
Karen, for helping.
Yeah.